Happy Easter, everyone. This is Tormuse, and today I am picking up where I left off in the long dark game Interloper difficulty, playing with the new DLC Buried Echoes.
Better find some water.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, where we last left off, I am carrying way too much stuff. I meant to leave some of it behind the dam, but whatever. We'll just leave it here instead. Is there a locker I can toss any stuff in? Yeah, whatever, just drop it on the floor, I guess. Like a savage. Yeah, so I don't need to be lugging around 2 hacksaws, thanks. What else can I drop? I mean, I guess I need below the 45 kilos there. All these books. Need to get some fire start. Well, I mean, my fire starting skill level is at a point where yeah, it's level 3. I think I have 85. Is it 85% chance of starting fires with using sticks? So the fire starting probability boost that I get from using the book instead is I mean it's helpful, but it's maybe not so much as it would have been before. Whatever. Anyway, oh yeah, I've got these other books too. Let's just drop this thing in here. Not that I'm going to be using it. Brushing up against 45 kilos. I'm just carrying too much stuff. Like, I don't want to be carrying all these sewing kits around with me, but these are things I don't want to be just dropping on the floor, I think. I like to tuck them away inside a container so that they're all together and I don't have to be looking around on the floor for them at some point in the future. I have 2 toques. I don't need those. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. First of all, I'm going to walk over to the other trailer, check that out, and then I'm going to have a little stroll over to the dam and put stuff there. I want to have all my stuff together if possible. I'm so loaded down here. All right. Just the lantern. Just give a quick once over, make sure there's nothing on the surface. Like this ear wrap, that's nice. Cool. Now that I've done that once over, I'll just look in containers. Because I don't need light to look in these. Water purification tablets. I mean, I'll grab them, I guess. Yeah, that ear wrap. Let's see. It's yeah, 1/4 kilo and adds a degree of warmth. Very nice. 77% condition. I wouldn't mind topping that up, but not the highest priority at this very moment. So yeah, let's just stroll on over to the dam and drop these things off. Where are we in the day-night cycle? We're coming up to midday. What's the temperature? -12. Okay. At least Wolfie is gone. I don't know where he went. But yeah, after I drop off some junk in there, I am going to seek out the camp office and excuse me. Hopefully there's a skillet there. If there is, then I'm gonna pancake it up, and I'm gonna I've got this all over a kilo of flour and almost a kilogram of maple syrup. I'm gonna make some pancakes, darn it. Anyway. So, yeah, I'm lacking the skills for that. Okay, so what was I planning to put in here again? Let's put some of these books in here. Here, it has 2 kilograms. They don't need to be lugging around. Now, the toque that I'm wearing is 69%, nice. Yeah, that's fine. Just put the put the nice one away. Do. Yeah, nothing's jumping out at me as saying, "Oh, I should leave this behind." I mean, there's almost half a kilo in sewing kits. A couple kilograms of books. Let's quarter kilogram of water purification tablets. That seems down to 56%. Where's my mending skill? It's still at the low end there. Maybe I should patch these things up to full, even though it's a bit of a waste of... Like, it feels like a bit of a waste of the cloth to patch them all the way up to 100%. Like, just get those few percentage points, but it's like, I could use the mending experience. If I want to level up the mending before I try to use the... Like, I only have 2 pieces of leather that I found in this entire game. Trying to patch up the trail boots. It's like I don't feel comfortable doing that with a 70% chance of success. Anyway, yeah, I brought almost 3 kilos of cattail stock, even though I haven't eaten any in a while because I've got so many other sources of food. Anyway. Alright, let's get a move on. Let's get over to the camp office by Mystery Lake. Lac Mystère. The wind is picking up a bit, so I'm hoping I don't run into any wolves, because I might not be able to light a torch. But I do want to get a move on. It's a little ridiculous. Like 41 kilos. They're probably... I don't know how people travel light in this game. There are probably plenty of things that I'm carrying that I should just leave behind. Okay, there's a wolf. Okay, we're gonna stay away from that. I was thinking of maybe picking up the racing mushrooms, but no, I'm just gonna avoid that. That's okay. I'll be back here later. I have to come back here later regardless. And there's another wolf down there. Okay. Maybe it's a good time to pick up the pace. Let's jog a bit here. I'm jogging into the wind here. This is really slowing me down. Pull up the... Okay. Is he following me? Okay, I might have to use a flare. I was hoping to save these for emergency. This might just be the emergency. Really hoping to stay away from those wolves. I heard him shuffling along when I was walking along there, and okay, like right now he's like stalking me. He isn't running yet, so stay back. Okay, I'm gonna hit him in the nose with a flare. Okay, hammer time. That didn't go well. Okay, that was dumb. Maybe I should have done it the safer way and he didn't give me a bleeding wound or anything, did he? Okay. He looks like he tore some clothing. I'll have to assess that later. Let me just get somewhere. Try to get somewhere safe here. Yeah, he was not.
It's making my head feel thick.
Not phased by this flare at all. Sort of fire. Yeah, I've had better luck scaring away with torches than with the flare, weirdly enough.
Damn.
-6 is not a good place to be starting a fire. Okay, whatever. How are the clothing looking? Okay, scarf is damaged. I want to patch up. Ooh, definitely want to patch up the mitts. Okay, I'm gonna have to patch up the boots after all. Pants are great condition. Wrap is in great condition. Bedroll's at 69%. Nice. Well, why don't we, get some tea for warming up, and then we're gonna press on. This isn't a good place for a fire. It's not wind protected at all, and the wind appears to have died down just for a moment. So, oh, you know, I should be. That's what I should be drinking. I need to heal that health back. Birch bark tea would be good for that. Let's drink up the rosehip tea as well. Okay, that gets the temperature up. Let's grab some torches. Let's see if maybe I can count on the wind to cooperate for a bit. And I know that, like, when I had the flare out, the safer bet would have been to drop the flare at my feet, pull the stone, and do that silly trick. I don't like doing that. I know it's safer. It's just, it feels dumb. It's a weird, non-intuitive way to get rid of wolves. Like, it doesn't feel like intended play, you know? It doesn't feel like... It feels like some kind of weird exploit or loophole in the way the wolf's AI works, because it's... something, I'll grab it. A bedroll?
I could use this.
Really? I did not know this is a possible bedroll spot. Pry bar, very nice. I can finally frickin' open all those frickin' lockers that I've been running past. Not that I'm going to go back looking for them, but very cool. Yeah, pry bar is like the last major, you know, tool that I've been looking for that I've been lacking. You know, like got a hacksaw, got a bedroll, I've got hammer. Like pry bar is like the last tool that I was missing that you can find lying around. I mean, I still need to forge up the improvised knife and hacksaw. Also, there's a wolf in my path. I'm gonna deal with him the safe way this time, even though it's dumb. I'm just moving quickly because I don't want to my torch to blow out before I get there. And I drop the torch to my feet and pull the stone, and I go, "Oh look, I'm about to throw a stone at you." And then he goes, "Oh, that I'm scared now," and he runs away. And like he ran right past me in the process too. But he doesn't jump me. It doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. But it gets rid of wolves. It's weird. It's a weird gameplay feature. And I only know about it because I've observed other Twitch streamers doing it. Which firewood have I got? Got 7 sticks. And the rest is just coal. I deliberately held off on using the coal in that last fire because I'm on my way to do some forging. I want all the coal I can get. Maybe I shouldn't be that stingy. We got 12 pieces. I only need 7 really. Should I cook this dough up? And the answer is probably not right now. I want to push on to shelter, and I need to patch up my clothing. I think I need to prioritize that before messing around with the deer carcass there. I mean, the wind does seem to have died down, and on some level it feels like maybe I should take advantage of that, but on the other hand, nah. The welcome center, or camp ops, whatever you call it, it's just up ahead of there, and very close. That dead guy. Yeah, I wasn't like when I threw the flare at the wolf, I wasn't afraid of dying from it. Like I came into it with full health, not carrying any meat, which I'm told makes the wolves do more damage. And you know, I had the hammer, which is a decent weapon against it, or so I'm told. You know, decent melee weapon. So it's like I wasn't gonna die from it, but it still kind of sucks. Anyway, it's more excuse for mending practice, I suppose. Anyway, we're almost there. Probably should run some more just so I can, for the sake of tiring myself out, so I can sleep more, so I can heal more. Now, are there burbs here? This is a possible spawn point for burbs. The wind is picking up. It's about to blow my torch out. Like, I'm sure it's just about any second. It's gonna get blown out like a tenth of a second before I go through the door, right? Or something like that. I called it! I heckin' called it! Maybe I'll clip that for. Oops, I didn't mean to screenshot that. Yeah, I'll worry about the clip later. Yeah, there you go. And there's a skillet. Yeah, screw you, RNG. Screw you. Screw you, game. You know, trying to save my matches, like, extend the use of the torches as far as possible. And it's like, I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna find a skillet here, and then I'm gonna use the torch to light a fire to start cooking up the pancakes. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Hey, to music. Get some kind of
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
monkey's paw moment. Like, if we're gonna find the skillet, we have to screw you over in some other way. Just blow your torch out just before you get here. Oh yeah, I should have made a note of it that I left the Mr. Lake, Mystery Lake perhaps. Sewing kits. What else did I leave there? I left some books. I left the extra hacksaw in the trailer. Left a toque there. Anyway, let's make us feel hang on to the nice one. I'm gonna patch up the nice one soon. 69%. Okay, and now that I have the skillet, I don't need the extra cooking pot. So there's a kilogram of weight there. Drop the gunsmithing book. I'm probably not, like, I've got this, I finished off the cookbook. Like, I've got the carcass harvesting book. It takes 10 hours to read it, and I'm probably going to prioritize the archery books first anyway. Like, am I ever even going to get around to this? And besides, I'm getting, like, I can, well, on my way to level 4 carcass harvesting. Like, at this point, like, this doesn't give much benefit. I think I'm just going to drop that. After lugging it around this entire game and never reading it. Oh, I still have the cookbook. I finished, or wait. Oh, I didn't finish reading it. Right, okay. It was the 5-starring book that I read and then burned. Anyway.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, yeah. So definitely want to be patching my stuff up. Let me just go. Some salt, okay. Much as I don't like dropping in the middle of the floor, there isn't really convenient place to put these.
What have we here?
Extra bandage, sure. Should probably just spend this day like patching up the clothing that got damaged in the wolf attack, frankly. Dead guy. Another copy of the same book. I'll give this place a proper look over with a light source when it's convenient to do so.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, let's start by, I'm gonna get rid of this dog food because it's 0.3 kilos. Let's just smash that open. Drink a bit of water, and let's get started patching these things up. Let's prioritize the ear wrap because that's the only one that I found, and it's like kind of not replaceable. There you go. And let's get the wool scarf next. Cool. These are the only jeans I found so far this game, so let's patch these up next. Each of these has a 70% chance of success in patching. Seem to be doing okay so far. Patching up the mittens will be welcome, I think. Good as new. Well, not quite, but, you know. Okay. Time to rip up these guys for their leather content. I'm going to attempt to patch up the shoes. If this fails and it wastes the leather, it's going to piss me off. Okay, alright, feel a little better. 51% condition. I'm a little more than halfway up in the mending experience tree there. I can go down and rip up some of those curtains. Yeah, I should make a note of these.
I need to find food.
Okay. So, bedroll, cooking pot, books, salt. Anything else completely? Is to rip that up. Another 10 minutes to rip this up. Yeah, I'm probably going to save making the pancakes for the next day. In the interest of like sparing matches.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
So on. But let's, how much time have I got? Is there enough time to patch up the underwear? I'm gonna try. And it failed. Okay, well, try again with the next sewing kit.
I could eat a horse.
There you go. And I was about to say, and we'll get rid of the tomato soup next, but no, I want to cook it first so I get the cooking
I'd eat
experience.
snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I think I'm going to fall back on my cattail stalks for the time being. I mean, because I'm tired enough to sleep and get a full 10 hours. Yeah, I think it makes sense to... I'll eat cattail stalks to get me through the night, and then the next day I'll start up a fire and start cooking up the pancakes. That's the plan. Is there enough light to try? It only takes 15 minutes to patch these up. Maybe I can still get away with it. Failed? Just said failed, it didn't say not enough light. But maybe it's good enough anyway. Excuse me? Look at the bed, there we go. Okay, 10 hours sleep, go. How much health did I get back there? Wow, it's still blizzarding out there.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Is there enough light to try again patching up these socks? Okay, appear in the dark, okay. In that case, let's pass some time preparing reishi mushrooms.
I could eat anything right now.
24 unprepared than left. How many benches did I got? 5? Okay, now is it light enough to patch these up? There you go. 70% chance success. There it goes. Here we go. Really? Really? At least it's failing on the one that only takes 15 minutes. So it isn't wasting as much time, at least. Okay, why don't I start up a fire? Let's just get on these pancakes here.
Come on. That did it.
Let's just eat one more cattail just so I don't hit starvation while I'm preparing the pancakes. That would just be embarrassing. Pancakes. Yep, let's pancake it up.
I could eat anything.
2.8 kilograms of flour. If I'd been a little clever, I might have told this to get some more water going while I was doing that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so we're finally gonna make use of all this syrup that I've been lugging around. A kilogram of syrup that I've been lugging around for this whole time. Fun times. Nom nom nom, yummy pancakes. More. It's melted, 29 minutes in the fire. Let's break down the crate. Add that on there. Eat the pancakes. More pancakes. Breakfast of champions or something. Cooking expert, hey! So what does cooking expert say? Yeah, plus 20% calories from any cooked food item. No calories from touching open hands. Cooking times reduced by 20%. Ready times increased by 20%. Very cool. How long does it take to smash the chair? 34 minutes? 34 minutes, you say? Okay, so maybe I can make this work. Like, trusting the grace period and so on, can I smash this before they burn? And the answer is apparently yes. There you go. Pancakes in progress. Note left behind. Random backer message. I'll take that, I guess. How long does it take to take 15 minutes to rip that up? Do that shortly-ish, I guess. How much cloth have I got? 4? Yeah, I could do it with that cloth. So how much syrup have I used up here? Yeah, let's take 50 minutes to rip this up. By the time I do that, the pancakes will be ready. Can start on the next set of pancakes. How long does the prep stage take? It went from 30 minutes to 22 minutes. Last piece of reclaimed wood. I might just throw a piece of coal on here. What's the state of the clothing? 69% you say. Nice. While that's going, why don't I rip up the other driving gloves? I'm gonna need them for the leather content. coming. Yeah, I'm throwing coal on here. I just want to keep it going. I think there's some more crates downstairs. I could probably break those down. So it only takes 7 minutes for the pancakes to prepare once they're in the pan. So like, there isn't much to do to pass time while I'm waiting for them. Okay, so I got all these pancakes just sitting there in my inventory. I mean, how long does it take for them to go bad? Is that something I should be concerned about? I don't know. I mean, at some point it's probably best for me to let's make some porridge while I'm at it. It's neat. The pancakes got ready while I was preparing the porridge. The porridge was almost ready while I was preparing the pancakes. Not quite, though. Anyway, that got rid of a lot of weight, actually. It replaced all that useless flour with piles of pancakes. I guess so that's all cooked. Get some more going. Let's get half liter going of water. I think I do want to get moving and exploring and stuff. I'll hold on to the remainder of the flour and syrup and make more pancakes later. That's the plan anyway. Promise that. Oh, what the hey? Make one more set of pancakes, I guess. It's really so boiled. Suits me fine. I just throw a book on there. Feels like a waste throwing books into just for fuel purposes rather than fire starting purposes. Is the porridge still here? Still considered hot? Because if I eat that now, I should get a warming up bonus, right? Oops. Throw my last stick in there just so we can get one more torch. I'm sure I'll find where to keep those. I'm sure I'll find another stick before long. Yeah, I kind of want to get a move on. I want to do some more exploring of the Mystery Lake region. Well, explore the Mystery Lake proper. Also check if there are any burbs here. Not crows, I mean the other burbs. No ptarmigans? Okay. What's the temperature out here? -3, hey, it's not bad. I healed most of the damage from that wolf attack back. So that's neat. Don't really need the cattails at the moment. I mean, like all those pancakes, I'm really loaded down with food at the moment. I'm sort of in a state of, well, I'm here, they're here, I might as well pick them up while I'm looking for other stuff here. Fine. I'll pick up the cattails. Like the compulsive hoarder that I am. You know, expired warming up, does that mean, well, it says -2 now, so it doesn't look like a drop. I'm not quite clear on what the warming up benefit means, in that it says benefit warming up and then expired benefit warming up. Like, I drink the teas because it makes the actual temperature meter go up. Like, if you could be in a hypothermic state and then it gives you some temperature back. Does it make the temperature decline less or something? I'm not quite clear on that. And like the in-game temperature fluctuates so much, there isn't really a way to test it to find out. You know, like I can't experiment with it and check. Okay, this is the rate my temperature goes down here, and this is the temperature, the rate the temperature goes down here. You know, just temperature is kind of all over the place constantly. Sewing kit, flare, a bit of firewood, some charcoal. You know, replace the flare that I use. That's cool. I am gonna take a moment to break this thing down. Just as a matter of principle, I want to have a stick on me at all times in case I need to use it to start a fire. Although I've got the books, so those, I'm going to be prioritizing those for starting fires anyway. I guess I'll grab these cattail stalks. I don't know. Again, I've got so much food. I don't want to go super out of my way to be getting more food. I'm only grabbing these because they're close. Yeah. Anyway, the main thing I came to this area for was the skillet, so I could make those pancakes. Isn't really anything else I need in this area. I probably should push on and go do the foraging, although, like, again, the damage that I took from the wolf, maybe it's prudent for me to hang back one more day just so I can heal that up and then press on to Forlorn Muskeg. And this is a nice calm day, so, and there don't seem to be any wolves around, curiously. Usually there are wolves all over this lake. Yeah, no complaints. There you go, compulsively collecting the charcoal again. More charcoal, more stuff to weigh me down. I'm going to go to that shore and check out these cabins. I'm going to resist the urge to pick up those cattail stalks right there. There's a wolf. Okay, there are some wolves, plural. I see 3 of them over there. Probably not going to be checking that hut out anytime soon. Yeah, I should be running. I should tire myself out so I can sleep more, so I can finish healing that up. It uses up calories faster, yes, but I've got a ton of food now, so no worries about that. Really should be in a state of trying to get rid of the food and, you know, other things weighing me down. Okay. I can break it down if I want. Book, book, book. Is that all that's here? Okay.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, that line that the guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem crazy right now. It's the fact that both Will and Astrid say the same line kind of makes you wonder if this is some this is some story that Will and Astrid laughed about during happier times of their marriage. Like, hey, that guy drank his own pee to survive. That's pretty crazy, right? And they both laughed at it, like, haha, that's so crazy.
Feels like a lot of gear.
So now he's like, not so crazy. Anyway, dead guy. Nothing of note. Yeah, I can't really even think of anything I might find that I could put to use, you know, at this point. Oh yeah, I should have cooked up tomato soup while I was at it, while I had the fire going. Shoot, darn. Oops. Oh wow, I'm down to my last 0.05 liters cooking oil. I can only make one more set of pancakes? Oh no, tragedy. Oh shoot. Where, I lost sight of it. I could for a second there. Wow, that was close. Nearly had to waste another match. Just break these things down just so I have slightly less weight to carry. But yeah, I can only get one more set of pancakes, and then I have to go back and see if I can find some 9 books. Cabin. Charcoal books, I guess. Not that I'm going to come back here for them, but I don't know, just matter of principle, I guess. Over here, note left behind. It's going to be the survivor who was here before you, and it's just a backer message. Okay. Backup scarf. It's cool. No complaints about that. Nothing in the crates, nothing on the shelves. I see spray paint can, don't care about that. I mean, I wouldn't mind having some more cloth. I've got 7 pieces of it. How much is left in this torch? 17% takes 15 minutes. Okay, I better swap torches before doing that. Because I do believe it maps 1 minute onto 1% of the torch. But there's only 1 torch left after this one, so I'm going to want to start a fire to make more torches very soon. Did the wolves go away? Because if so, I might just want to dash over to... This could be a good opportunity to dash over to that fishing hut. Ooh, dog food. I'm not going to bother with these books. But yeah, just dash over to the fishing hut, start a fire. Lots and lots of books here. Anything else here? Okay. But yeah, dash over to the fishing hut, start a fire. The wind is one of the wolves came back just as the wind is picking up. Like I'm gonna head over there and it's one of those moments. Like just you wait. I'm gonna just as I'm about to use the. Where'd that second wolf come from? It's open ice in all directions. There was nowhere for him to come from. That was weird. Whatever. There's the third wolf. Like, where are they hiding? Where are these wolves hiding themselves? They're just popping out of nowhere. Last torch. Don't see the bear anywhere. Something to be wary about in this location. If he, like, pops out from behind the fishing hut or something, I might just go into inventory and just drop all clothing items just to, for the sake of
It's like something is sapping my energy.
stopping it from destroying my clothes. Anyway. start fire.
Come on. That's done.
While that's going, let's cook up these cans of tomato soup. Not because I'm going to eat it now, but just for the sake of getting the cooking experience. This thing took 8 minutes. Let's prepare reishi mushrooms. Okay, so that one's done. Little can icon on the right tells me I just got a bit of cooking experience for that. And then we'll cook up the other one. And while that's going, we'll pair up some more reishi mushrooms. Gets rid of a tiny bit more weight. It's always good. And then we're going to put the skillet here. I'm going to cook up those last pancakes. Oh, I can't. What am I missing? Oh, I only have 0.05 liters of cooking oil, but I need 0.05 liters of cooking oil. What's with this weird rounding error that keeps occurring? It's the same thing with if we look over here, the oats, I have 0.1 kilos, but if I put the cooking pot here, I can't make the porridge because I need 0.01, but I only have I need 0.1, but I only have 0.1. It's like, I mean, can you imagine being in like a wilderness survival situation and you're going like, oh man, I want to eat some porridge, but I'm missing a tiny fraction, I'm missing a few grams of oats, and therefore I can't make it. He's like, I don't know. I'm just imagining Will getting out this balance scale and just tweaking it like 1 gram at a time. And it's like, nope, it's 1 gram short of what I need. I can't make it now. I don't know. It's kind of odd. Anyway. I think I am going to throw the cedar on here, just so I can pull a buttload of torches out of this. Is my way down, am I? Getting close to that 45 kilo mark. It's fine. Okay, so no bear, right? Let's find out what the crows are crowing about. Oh yeah. Should have made some roasted pie while I had the chance. Something that would be useful for my sojourn into the Forlorn Muskeg, particularly if I'm going to be, staying up to Did I check that cabin? I think I came here straight from those cabins over there. I don't think I checked that one. So yeah, so there's one fishing hut that I have not checked, but it's surrounded by wolves and I can't be bothered. Where are you in the day-night cycle? Yeah, it's coming up tonight. Let's just crash in this cabin here. Let's just run myself into exhaustion here and fill up on pancakes to sustain myself.
Lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
You know, they'll get the full 10 hours of sleep. So I'll be able to heal up the last of my hit points, and then yeah, I can just get a move on to move it into further muskeg. At some point along the way there, I'd like to break down some random piece of metal if I can, just so I can. I do want to have some a decent supply of metal to turn into the tools I intend to forge. Lots of books around here. One's Beer Liking. Even though it's only 0.001 kilos, I'm gonna be
That'll
fine.
be handy.
The antibiotics would be better. Are better. Worms. Okay, some more triangles. Okay, alright. I can still put those to use.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Yeah, okay, this is fine. So yeah, we're gonna settle in here, so I'm gonna extinguish this torch. And let's eat up. Let's start with the crap soup. See if I get some food poisoning out of that. No? Okay. And then the dog food. Get rid of all the heaviest items first. Still no food poisoning? Cool. We have the pancakes and the porridge. That food meter all full up. There's still some daylight left. Maybe it's prudent to patch something up before before going to bed. 90% condition, 60% condition. Two would be good to patch up, I think. Failed.
Getting kind of thirsty.
There you go. You're seeing the porridge. You can clearly hear the sound of a spoon rolling around the bowl. It isn't listed anywhere, but like, is there actually a spoon in there? I mean, is it one of those items that he conjures out of nowhere, like the water bottles and the cups that he holds the tea in? Here we are, back up to full health. And it's like pitch black, so didn't I see a piece of cloth here that I could rip up? Yeah. Maybe Maybe I'll just craft some reishi mushrooms to pass time. Here, 4 of them. That passes an hour. Can be done in the dark. That's a metal pail. It'd say I wanted some kind of metal to, there you go, take 15 minutes. Requires light to break down with the tool. Okay. Fine, let's get some light in here so I can bloody see. In fact, what? Just get as much sleep as you can. And Code's here. Welcome to the stream. Hi there. What are you up to? I'm, usual, trying not to die. But beyond that, I'm hoping to make myself bow and arrows. So I am going to want to forge up arrowheads, as well as tools. I've got stuff I need for that. I've got the heavy hammer. I've got enough coal, and I got a hunk of metal here. I would feel better if I had more metal than this, but I'm on the road to doing that. I've got the maple and birch saplings that I need for making the bow and arrows respectively. So I'm well on the way to doing that. Having the bow and arrows available is a kind of a game changer in this. I actually have something to fight back against the wolves with. So yeah, hoping to get on that soon. Is there anything else I can break down here? Can I break down the lamp? No?
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Guess I should have a drink. Oh yeah, and I've been lugging around. I found no less than 3 tubs of maple syrup, and I've been lugging around since like the beginning of the game. I finally found the ingredients to make the pancakes, so I made a ton of them. Like more than I could eat. I like stuffed myself with pancakes and still had plenty left over. Just got pancakes for days here. I would have made more pancakes, but I ran out of cooking oil. And he's like, I don't know, I can't make pancakes without cooking oil and syrup. Like, what do you take me for? Anyway, yeah, I could do some more metal though, so I'm gonna break down this this pail here into its component metal. How'd the rest of your stream go, by the way, Code? Did you get to put your new equipment to use, that you got from the summoner boss that I saw you fighting? Okay, I kind of want to check out that fishing hut there, but I kind of don't want to deal with that wolf there. I should. Oh, there's a second wolf. Okay, so 2 wolves. Let's just avoid them both. Oh, I'll grab my torch though. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna head back to the camp. I'm not really expecting to find anything in that hut of interest anyway. Like, I've got all I want for going on with the forging mission, so I should probably just get on with that. And I might just, I think I'm gonna actually forego my hoarding instincts for once, and I'm not gonna pick up all those cattails, because I am loaded down with food. I don't need those right now. What's the temperatures? My temperature meter is dropping kind of rapidly. -14? Okay. Okay. Current plan is I'm going to go over to the camp office, do a bit of inventory management, drop off some junk, I want to leave the spare parka there for one thing. And yeah, then I'm gonna get a move on and get this forging started. I'm gonna see if there's some if there's another hunk of metal in the camp office I can break down. Went pretty well. It didn't really go out of my way for any more combat, so I didn't really have a reason to use my new summon ability. Mostly gathered building blocks by dismantling a dungeon I cleared in the past. Cool, cool.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, you're fine. Almost to the camp office. I can tank a bit of cold damage on the way there.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
I am slightly troubled by the fact that I've only found one single birch sapling this whole game, and the birch sapling is what you need to make arrow shafts. So it's 3 shafts per sapling, so I can only actually make 3 arrows, which isn't the greatest. And I wonder, like, if maybe I should try seeking out more saplings before I go do my forging. But on the other hand, like, I'm kind of in a position that I want to get going on that. I want to even with 3 arrows, like, it's a start. I can start with that. For that matter, I can make the fire. What do you call it? The fire hardened arrows as well. All right. Okay. Inventory management coming up. Woo! Everyone's favorite. I do not need all these antibiotics. So just drop some of those here. Drop a couple more of these bits of charcoal here. 56 feathers. That's enough to make. What, 18 arrows? It's 3 feathers per arrow, right? Oh. Oh yeah, because I tore up the gloves earlier. Okay, that's fine. Anything else I want to drop in here? And the answer is yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't need the extra scarf. Got a good collection of matches. I think I'm gonna ditch the cookbook. I'm getting so much cooking experience, like making pancakes. I'm probably gonna hit master cooking level anyway. I mean, like I'm at expert level. There isn't. Yeah, like if I find the time to read books, I think I'm gonna want to read the archery books first, because if I can start my use of the bow and arrow with like level 2 or up archery, that would be cool. You are new to archery and have no special skills or knowledge. Although you can successfully fire an arrow from the bow, it feels awkward in your untrained hands. So yeah, if I can level that up before I start using the bow, that would be good. So yeah, forget the cookbook. Focus on the archery book first, I think. How many books am I living around? Yeah. Answer is too many, but that's sort of typical. I carry too many of like everything. Anyway, so yeah. Oh yes. Ditch that parka there. How's my mending skill? Can I get my mending skill leveled up before I head out? Maybe I should just while I'm sitting here warming up, maybe I can just patch some stuff up. Well, before I do that, I'm just gonna gobble up some pancakes. They're still at acceptable level. Let's just eat them before they dip any lower in quality. There you go. And And let's see. Like 77% condition. Normally I'd wait until that gets a little lower before repairing it, but no. Is it blizzarding out there? Huh. All right then. Okay, 83%. Let's patch this up. Why not? Takes an hour. Okay, guess we're passing an hour then. How's this one doing? That one also takes an hour to patch up? Okay. Alright. How's that many skill now? Okay, it's getting there. It's like 98%, 99%. Like, I don't want to be patching these up when they're that high. Like, this 83% is like... Yeah, go for it. There you go. That's nice. Is there any more cloth for me here? Let's just rip up these curtains. Don't like how low on water I'm getting here. Did I look in here? Yeah. I don't suppose there's like some cooking oil that I left around here somewhere. Like I found... Oh hey, there's a potato! Potato. Can't miss that. Need to boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You know, for the meme. Another cooking pot? Man, I wasn't very, I was not the most thorough when I looked through here, I guess. Not that I need that cooking pot. But still. Yeah, this game really is a pixel hunt sometimes. The dev team loves hiding stuff like all over the place. Aviator cap.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Huh. Warm, durable hat. Favored by pilots operating in the frozen north. Stylish to a point. Yeah, this is the one that, 0.3 kilos. It's like it's warmer, but it's heavier, and it needs leather for repairs. And I have a bit of a shortage of leather, and if I get leather, I'm going to put it into the boots. So I think I'm going to leave this cap behind. But man, that was just sitting right there. Okay, I'm just going to whip out my lantern here and just give this place a quick once-over, see if there's anything else I missed. Aha! Another potato! These potatoes have cooking oil. There you go. Now I can make some more pancakes. I got the spray paint there, I don't really care about that. Okay. This is fine. But yeah, let's drop the aviator cap here. It's 0.3 kilos I don't need to be carrying around. Yeah, all my clothing is in pretty good condition. It feels like it feels like a waste of the cloth to patch them up any higher than that, but I might just use the cloth just just for the sake of getting that that mending experience. Any more cloth? Well, yeah, I can break down the pillow into cloth if I have a knife, which I'm hoping to make myself a knife in the near future, but yeah, okay, whatever. Should have grabbed more. Should have torn up some more stuff while I was out there. Oh well. Yeah, let's top up the mittens, I guess. It's only repairing 15%, but let's top up the parka. 45 minutes, you say? Ooh, that's all right. Is that enough to level up? Are we there yet? How close am I to leveling up? That's gonna be like 1 or 2 repairs. Everything's at like 98 or 99%. Darn it. The only thing it needs repairs is the like the boots, which are 50%. But I want to level up mending before I patch this up. Anyway, this is dumb. I'm gonna patch up the socks, even though they're 94% condition. Does that level me up? There you go. Mending novice.
I'd better find some water.
Yeah. 65% chance of successful repair. Repair time decreased by 10%. I'm not sure. Yeah. Your sewing skills are improving. You're now making fewer mistakes and making your repairs a little more speedily. Like this 65%. I guess that's the base chance or something, but the actual chance never goes below 70%. So now it says 85%. It's like, what's the point in showing different numbers on that screen? Like, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird design choice. There you go. Okay, I feel better about that now. Let's get over here by the bed and yeah, this is it's gonna be the last of my water here. Don't think there might be enough. Debating whether to try doing another mending action on the boots. I'm at least gonna break down, because I have these driving gloves which can break down for the leather content for boot repair. I think I'm gonna hold off on repairs for later though. I'm just going to pass some time. I'm gonna pass some time. Ooh, I said I wanted to read the archery book. Is there an hour left of sunlight for me to read? And the answer is apparently yes, there is. Okay, so I got a bit of reading in there, so that's cool. These pancakes are getting low in condition to the point where I might have to worry about food poisoning. I've never gotten food poisoning from food that I've prepared, but you never know. Yeah, seems to be okay. And just grab as much sleep as I can. 8 hours, but it's going to be closer to 6 because my alertness meter's not quite at that point. Woke up fully rested. Where are we? It's like not quite the end of the night yet.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay, let's craft some reishi mushrooms to pass time. Guess something can be done in the dark. And then let's eat more pancakes. And then drink as much water as I can. Yeah, still have some more time to pass here. Let's prepare some more reishi mushrooms. Oh, hey, that's the last of them, it seems. Had like 28 unprepared reishi mushrooms to start us. Now I prepared them all up. Got lots of tea ingredients here, like well over a kilogram of tea. Got tea for a while. That suits me just fine. Anything else I can do to pass time here till daylight? Not really. Forgot to make note of things. Camp out, so bedroll, cooking pot, books, salt. Left a parka there. Is there anything else? Excuse me. Yeah, because I've crafted everything up that I would craft. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to grab an hour's sleep, I guess. I said I wanted to find some random metal thing to break down for the metal content. Is there any metal shelving around here or anything like that? Just light a lantern. Like I can break down the metal lamp. It's 15 minutes to get one piece of metal. If there's like a metal shelving unit, which gets me multiple pieces of metal, that would be preferable. Nothing here. Everything's wood. Yeah, everything's made of wood here. Yeah. Where'd the crate go? There it is. Kind of just trying to kill time here. Maybe I should just head out of the camp office. Gotta move on. Excuse me. Like if I step outside right now, is there enough light to see where I'm going? Not especially. At least grab the rose hips over here. It'll take 20 minutes to break that thing down. What the heck? 20 minutes, go. Freeze my buns off a little bit. But then I'll be tired enough to grab another hour of sleep, and then I'll be all warmed up, and it'll be sunnier, and oh, is that it? Did I just hear a burp? I could have sworn I heard a burp. Possible incoming burp murder. Where are they? They're white in color, which helps them blend in with
Can't
the
feel my
snow,
feet.
which is, you know, that's part of the whole evolutionary advantage or whatever. I know that there's a spawn point for the ptarmigans, the birds, to appear right around here. I heard them, but I don't see them.
Goddamn freezing.
As I went through the door, I heard the ptarmigan chirping sound, but I don't see them. Oh, hey, is that a container back here? With some accelerant? Okay, cool. Where are they? I mean, they have to be within earshot. They have to be close by, right? Could they be like up on that ridge over there or something? That's strange. In any case, that tired me out enough that. Oh yeah. Shoot. I should have. My bed rolled at 67%. I should have patched this up. There you go. Still not quite warmed up, so let's grab an hour's sleep. That'll warm me up, get me a little more rested, and past time, so it'll be hopefully a little warmer, a little less windy maybe, if I'm lucky. Oh yeah, antibiotics, that was the other thing. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I'm gonna make a note that there are antibiotics here if if it ever comes up that I need them. Aviator cap is also here. Cool. Now it's all foggy. Still no burbs here? Okay, whatever. Alright, on to Forlorn Muskeg. Oh wait. I said I wanted to... I'm gonna break down that lamp. I'm gonna get one more piece of metal. I need, cause I need, yeah, cause I've got 6 pieces of metal. I need 8 in order for me to get the hatchet and knife. I think it's like, I can just click on here. Cause let me just confirm these numbers. Oh, I guess they don't show up here. Just have to pick up the general list here. Or maybe I do have to bring up everything. Maybe I can't, maybe I'm unable to find them on the list if I'm clicked on the workbench, which is kind of silly. Okay, that's how it is, fine. Here it is. Improvised knife takes 3 scrap metal. And improvised hatchet takes 5, so that's 8. And I have 6 right now. Can this lamp be broken down? Guess not. It needs to be that all metal lamp that's up here, I guess. Okay, so I have 7 metal. I mean, there's a pretty good chance there'll be more metal to find there. Or you know, or something I can break down for its metal content. Maybe I should stop by the trapper's cabin. There's maybe there'll be some more metal stuff to break down there. I could also just run back all the way back to the dam. I don't want to run back all the way to the dam. There's definitely like tons of metal stuff to break down there. Like right now, I don't have enough metal to make even just the hatchet and knife, let alone the arrowheads that I'm hoping to make. I mean, and while there is probably some metal stuff to maybe some scrap metal to be found, and or an item or two that can be broken down on the way there, and maybe I can just go anyway and wing it. I would feel a lot better if I had more metal before I go there in the first place. So yeah, with that in mind, I think I might just take a detour over to the Trapper's Cabin before I go to Forlorn Muskeg. It's a bit of a nuisance having to take that detour, but yeah, I just feel better about doing that, I think. I'd also feel better if I had that tech backpack, which increases my carrying capacity, because the degree to which I'm slowed down here because of all this junk I'm carrying continues to be troublesome. I was thinking maybe I'd go to Ash Canyon to look for the backpack before going to before going on to the Forsaken Airfield and all that stuff. But heck, maybe I might just. I don't know. I'm just imagining traveling here, Mr. Lake, all the way back up to Ash Canyon to get that, and then all the way back again here. I might go to Forlorn or Forsaken Airfield first. I'll just tolerate my slow trudging due to all the junk I'm carrying. I'm gonna come back to that. I'm gonna take my detour. But yeah, I'll just.
That guy who drank his own pee
Whoa,
doesn't
hello.
seem so crazy right now.
Crap. Yeah. This is fine. Oh yeah. Taking a detour also gives me the opportunity to maybe get some saplings, like that one there. Now, is that birch or maple? I'm kind of in need of birch saplings at the moment. That appears to be maple. Darn it. Oh well. I'm going to collect it anyway, of course. In fact, there are two of them. So cool. Because I have I have 4. What am I trying to say? I have 4 maple saplings curing, and you needed 4 for the travois. So these 2 that I've got here, that's good for like a bow and a spare bow, and 4 more for the travois. Birch bark. I'll be able to make myself another birch bark tea, and
Can't
I
feel my hands.
do believe that's another birch sapling there. That's excellent. Yeah, speaking of birch things, my water meter's in the red, but I have no water at the moment aside from the tea, and no point in, well, I shouldn't say there's no point in drinking them unless I warm them up, but I would prefer to warm them up before I drink them. Start a fire so I can get more water and warm up teas shortly. Just want to find a suitable place to start the fire. And I believe there's a little burnt out cabin nearby here. I might have passed it already. There was a particular little burnt out cabin which has a wood burning stove in it that I was hoping to stop by and start a fire and get some more water while also heating up my existing teas. Don't like how close that sounds. Finding some random bits of coal on the ground, there's no objection to that. So, okay, yeah, 'cause I'm way off. I passed by the cabin I had in mind. Oh well. That's fine. I'm almost to Trapper's cabin anyway. I'll be able to collect up stuff here. Let's start a fire in the fireplace here. A couple of deer over there. Some part of me is tempted to try to lure the wolf over to them, but it's too much trouble at the moment. I've got too much food anyway. Another hammer!
Thank goodness.
Huh. 100% condition too. Can't say I was aware that this was a spawn point, a possible spawn point for the hammer, but there you go. I'm overly weighed down now.
Weigh me down.
Overly weighed down to the point I can't run anymore, so... Yeah, 46.4 kilos, that's fine. I'll drop the hammer in Trapper's cabin, it's fine. I'm almost there.
I need something to drink. And soon.
My water meter and my temperature meter just reached 0 at the same time. Now my health is taken
Die
down.
if I don't warm up soon.
Health is taken down from 2 sources. If I'm at full health, I can tank a little bit of damage before I get in here and build a fire. This is fine.
Turned out pretty well.
We just get half a liter going there, half liter going there. Toss in some 32 sticks. When did I get up to 32 sticks? That's a little silly. Anyway, let's get some torches out of this. And take a look around. And there's a note left behind here. Random back message, well, not random, but backer message, don't really care. Whetstone, some cloth, cool. Any metal structures to break down? Can check out the constants locker. Now they have a pry bar. And there's nothing there. So far my pry bar has got me nothing. Oh well. So everything here is wood, wood, wood. There isn't a single metal thing to break down for metal content. Alas. Why can't I break down the locker itself? Oh well. There's a cookbook there, which... Peaches... Oh, hey, there you go. Just drink that right now. There you go. Water worries are over. More antibiotics. Why don't I drop the birch sapling and maple saplings that I found. Get more water going. And let's make a note. Trapper's cabin, maple saplings ×2. Birch sapling and I'm gonna leave the extra antibiotics here. Let's put them in the locker. Anything else I should be putting in here? Oh right, the extra hammer. So yeah, let's add hammer to that list. I guess I might as well drop the teas around here. Make sure they're all toasty, even though I'm not going to put them to that use just yet. I suppose while I'm here I might as well murder a couple of bunnies. as I know their spawn point is here. There really is no metal stuff for me to break down, eh? Darn it. Any bunnies for me to murder here? Hmm? Really? There's nothing here to sate my lust for blood? Maybe the game senses that it's Easter and doesn't want me to like murder the Easter bunny by accident or something. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, whatever. Sure. 2 units of birch bark. We're only like midway through the day. I'm kind of wondering. I would feel better with more water. Let's get another thing of water going. Yeah, nothing but wood around here. Oh well. Okay, let's crack a safe. 10. Okay, so the first number is between 5 and 10. So the first number is 9. For once, I'm taking it slow, and it's the second number is okay 20. I had to go all the way around to find it. Oftentimes when I'm doing this, I just spin the first two numbers really quick, just so I can narrow them down so I don't have to do this. I don't have to spend as much time doing this. Here we go, what do we got?
Could end up being useful.
Okay, work boots. 5 kilos, can of gunpowder. I'm going to leave these here. At 1.5 kilos is a bit much. They're nice work boots, I'm sure, but like the trail boots that are 1 kilo suit me just fine, I think. I'm going to leave the gunpowder here as well. Like I can only use it for accelerant, and I've already got plenty of accelerant. I'm drawing a blank. What was the other thing I just... Like, I just figured... Oh yeah, trail boots. Not, well, work boots, I guess. Trail boots are the ones that I'm wearing. Hmm. 17 is still boiled. Let us prepare rosehips. There we go. Oh yeah, I thought I wanted to make rosehip pie, didn't I? Potable. 30 minutes. Yeah, let's make, because I've got enough. I can also make a peach pie. Rosehip pie. There you go. Yeah, so I got the ingredients for that. "52 minutes until it's ready." Okay, I have to keep this fire going for a while, I guess. while that's going, let's cook a potato. There you go. Yeah, it's 55 minutes to the fire. This takes 34 minutes to break down. Go for it. Okay, potatoes ready. Should I cook another one? Go for it. Should I settle in for the night here? Might be worth looking around the nearby cave to see if I can find some coal before. I think I'm gonna look around because there's a cave close by. I take a look in the cave, see if I can find some coal, then settle in for the night, and then go forlorn muskeg for the next day. I'm still troubled by the lack of metal. I think I'm just gonna wing it and hope that I find some metal at some point along the way there. Okay, set by 28 minutes till the potatoes ready. Make
Never been so hungry in my life.
make more pancakes. Let's make more pancakes. Fire hard air, right, okay, I need the knife to make that, right. So I need to do my forging before I can get to that. Anyway, it's fine. Wonder, can I, like, double dip the cooking of the peaches? Like, can I cook up the peaches and then turn them into a peach pie and then get extra cooking benefit from that? Like, an extra cooking experience, I should say. I kind of wonder about that. So we'll give it a try. Yeah, take 11 minutes to break that down, sure. And that's ready, and that's ready, and I guess I'm going to cook up in here. Let's cook up some coffee. It's good to have coffee on standby. We need to pick that up. Peach pie? Yeah, I think so. A cup of coffee's ready. Wait, did I? Did I click on the wrong thing? Apparently I did. Okay, I didn't mean to click on the cup of coffee. I was trying to click on the tin of coffee. There we go. More cloth is welcome. So 32 minutes till the peach pie is ready. Reclaimed one on there. What else can I cook up to pass the time? Let's get some more rosehip tea going, I guess. Let's break down the shelf.
need to find food.
Yeah, let's not let that food meter hit the bottom. Eat a potato, I guess? The potatoes are probably fine. If nothing else, this can be a good test of is it possible to get food poisoning from potatoes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so peach pies are done. It'll be good to have those for giving me an energy boost when I'm exploring Forlorn Muskeg, so that's cool. Let's grab some torches out of here. Grab my hot teas, and let's go check out that cave. If the wind picks up and blows my torch out before I get to the cave, I'll be annoyed, but 44.07 kilos, whoops, probably should have dropped some stuff. So now if there is some coal in there, I'm going to be like way overloaded. Oh well.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Say nothing of the fact that I'm going to feel obligated to pick up all the sticks on the way to the cave. You just go into the cave? Interesting. Yeah, no kidding. Like, the deer went into the cave, which is the transition cave between regions. Just for the sake of getting rid of some weight, I'm going to start a fire and burn a book.
Come on. All right.
Although, you know, 14 coal. There's going to be more coal there. I'm. If anything, I should be using this time to read the archery books. I'm being silly. I have to get back to the. Let's get back to the trappers and. I'll explore that cave another time. I don't have that urgent need of the coal at the moment. Or maybe... Okay, second guessing, third guessing myself. I think I'm not even gonna. Okay, here's the new plan. I'm not even gonna bother going back to trappers. I'm just gonna camp out here. I'll just use my bedroll to sleep. Screw it. I'm just gonna straight up burn this last book. I don't need to be carrying this around with me.
Come on.
Just for the sake of burning it while also getting
I'd eat snow if the hype turned out pretty well.
burning it while it's getting fire starting experience. Yeah, this is fine. It's just I'm just going to douse a torch. I'm going to let that burn itself out. I'm going to put my bedroll wherever I can. Okay, I'm facing the exit, so that's fine. Drink some water. And I think I have enough in the alertness meter to, not that book, but this one, which I already started on. Read for an hour. Watching that alertness meter, make sure it doesn't hit 0. And okay, read for 1 more hour. Watching that daylight to make sure it doesn't hit 0. Okay. That's fine. We're going to devour these remaining pancakes. We're at 3% condition, so I don't know, they might give food poisoning. I'm prepared to deal with that though. And they didn't, so all is well. I've yet to see any of my prepared food items like pancakes or bannock or pies give food poisoning. Maybe they don't, I don't know. Like maybe they just never give food poisoning. But yeah, now I'm tired enough, I'm gonna grab 10 hours sleep right here. So now it says ruined. Can I still eat it and not have any ill effects? Oh, okay. There you go. All's well. Cool. All right. So I've got the peach pie and the rosehip pie for yeah, that'll be good for keeping me alert while I'm on my when I'm traveling. I still got a bit of maple syrup left, so yeah, I can get 3 more instances of pancakes out of this, can't I? Because I have the oil and the flour. I've got all the ingredients I need for that. So that's cool. Something for the nearest future. Is there enough daylight for me to finish reading this book? Not that one, this one. So I would like to finish this off. So if I can get rid of it. There you go. Got a bit of archery skill. Is that enough to level up? Guess not. But I'm well on my way. Once I read the other archery book, that'll do it. Okay, 42.5 kilos. What is weighing me down? Ah, darn it, there's always something. And it's always just a bunch of little things. I mean, okay, a kilogram of reishi tea and reishi mushrooms is one of the culprits. I've got over, I got 1.5 kilograms of metal. That's going to be turned into tools before long, so. Yeah, the life of the hoarder is never easy, it seems. Should I grab some more sleep before going? Or should I just get a move on? I'm just gonna get a move on. If I need more energy, I've got the pies for that purpose, so it's fine. Because the rosehip pies and the peach pies basically act like super coffee. They wake you right up. day are we up to now? 21. That's cool. I'm gonna take a peek over this hill, see if the wolf is there. And he's there, so I'm gonna avoid him. Let's just go for a bit of a jog, just to put some distance between me and the wolf. And let's just actually get into Forlorn Muskeg region, shall we? What's the temperature? Minus 16? Yeah, really not good at traveling light in this game. I looked at my inventory and like nothing's jumping out at me saying, oh, I need to drop this, I need to leave this behind. Like everything I feel like I need. Like I need that hacksaw if I'm gonna collect, you know, saplings to make the bow and arrows. I'm gonna need the hammer in order to forge the tools. I need the metal also to forge the tools. You know, having some extra firewood so I don't have to burn through my coals, good. I mean, the fact that I've got a few kilograms of coal is probably in itself, like... Hello. Now, where is that burnt out cabin that I was thinking of? Was it off in this direction?
My fingers feel numb.
Is it worth taking a slight detour just so I can... I mean, it's a good place to start a fire because it's got a wood-burning stove, which is wind-sheltered, so... Probably worth taking a slight detour just so I can heat up my teas while also warming up.
Too cold to think.
If I'm going to start a fire anywhere, it might as well be... There it is. Yeah, might as well be somewhere where I'm... where the fire's not going to get blown out. I see you, reishi mushrooms. I'm going to start the fire first and then pick you up. Actually, no. I want to burn the one that I've already researched. There we go.
Come on.
So there's another ½ kilo of weight.
It worked.
Minus 10. I've got 16 sticks, so... There you go, that'll warm me up. Temperature, 15 degrees, that'll do. Shall I make more pancakes? And like the answer is like, why wouldn't I? liter of water going, I guess. Yeah, I could really do with more water, so that suits me just fine. Let's just pancake it up. Let's make all the pancakes. and then grab the rose hips and reishi mushrooms while that's in progress.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Missed some mushrooms.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Pancakes, 8 minutes still boiled. Is there enough? I can make more pancakes? Cool. No weird rounding errors going on with the remainder of the maple syrup. That's good. And let's prepare some reishi mushrooms here while I warm up. Pancakes ready, water's ready, cool. Anything else I want to be cooking up or preparing here? Let's get some birch bark tea going, I guess.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I no longer have enough flour to make rose hip pies, so I think I'm just going to just prepare these up into just regular rose hip tea. How am I doing for water? 2 liters? Let's get 1/2 liter in each. So just one more liter of water. And then prepare some reishi mushrooms, and then pass the remainder of the time breaking down the crab torches. And then I think I'll be ready to move on. Okay. Water's good to go. It's 2 hours left in the fire. Feels a bit of a waste. I'm not going to cannibalize the whole thing, but I'm going to get a few torches out of it, at least, I guess. And away I go. Let's actually get to Forlorn Musket region this time, please. We're in the day-night cycle. It's like we're midday. Like I've got a fair bit of time left to travel, and should be able to hopefully make it to the forge by nightfall. And if the torch is still going by then, I can, or even if it isn't really, light up the forge and use it to forge up the tools. I sure hope I find more metal along the way. Having 7 pieces of metal when I head over there doesn't sit well with me.
I'd better find some water.
Wind is picking up there, don't like that much. It tends to be less windy in the Fort Musket region though. So if I can just get there, there's less danger of the torch blowing out. Like, I'm not going to say there's zero danger, but there's that at least less danger as far as I know. Alright, hot tea, go. Warm myself up. While also getting the water back. I do not like the location of that wolf right there. Watch my torch blow out just... Okay. Can I... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Hey, you. Okay, that's fine. Now I'm gonna go back for the other torch. Just get out of here. I suppose I was just about to say, I don't suppose these things block wind, do they? I guess that answers my question. Can I get through here? Guess not. Can I get through here? I guess so. Is there anything else to collect over here? I guess so. Alright. Into the next region. I did say this region tends to not be as windy. That's not 100% the case. Looks like there's still some wind here. I mean, I've had blizzards occur in Fort Musket as well, for that matter. They're just rare. Take a slight diversion in this direction on the off chance that there's some more saplings to be found. Though I am going to... Oh, okay, all my tea's cold. Never mind. I mean, I know I'm carrying 42 kilos, but should I really be moving this slowly? Oh well, anyway. I'm starting to rethink that that notion that, oh, maybe I can get there this day, like get to the forge this day. I might just go sleep by there's just something over there. Yeah, I might just go spend the night sleeping in that train car next to the fire barrel. You just get a fire going in there to keep me going through the night. Because there are a lot of wolves in the ice. I'd feel better about traveling when there isn't so much snow, or so much wind, I mean. Is that a burb I heard, or is that just wind, trees creaking in the wood kind of sounds? They sound kind of similar sometimes. I think it might have just been trees creaking in the wood, in the wind. I can speak clearly. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe just hold off on the forging for this day. Oh yeah, this is, that wind is picking up more and more. This looks like it might be turning to a blizzard.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna just say, forget picking up these cattails for the moment. Just get back to the train tracks so that I can follow the train tracks to the train car.
It's making me feel tired.
The train car, which I know has the fire barrel, so I can start to fire there and warm up. And there aren't really any structures of note to put things in. So I'm going to drop the sapling here, so it's not weighing me down. And I don't know, can I put it somewhere where the
cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, maybe just there is fine. Just so I can see it when I'm on my way back, because I am going to want to go back this way. Okay, let's eat a rosette pie. Keep my energy up. What does that affliction headache even mean? Headache from eating a sweet dish. It doesn't even list any symptoms or anything. Like, it makes my vision distorted a little bit. But there doesn't seem to be any other ill effect. It's a little odd. Yep, we're into full-blown blizzard now. This is fine. I mean, it basically means visibility's down to 0, but I can just follow the train tracks, and that will lead me to the train car that I'm looking for. So it's fine.
Just need to close my eyes.
How close at minus 29? We're like just past midday here. can't be that far from it, can I? I sure hope I'm almost there. Where are you, little derailed train car? Here we go.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
That's some coal. Okay, there we go. Gonna light up a torch. Hey, there's my 8th piece of metal. Okay, 85% chance of starting the fire. Let's go.
Are you serious?
Slayer Rabbit, welcome to the stream. How's it go? How go things? The run's in decent shape. I seem to be caught in a blizzard, but
Come on.
I'm at a fire barrel here, which will
Fire's life out here.
which will let me just hold out here for a while, so it's fine. All is well. What have we here? Scrawled message. Memento with survival hint. We made it this far. Left some gear for you to find. Cool. Is that one memento cache which I've never found? Look like a hope with the fire fail. I know, right? All right. Let's devour some pancakes, I guess. Actually, let's get some more water going. All warmed up here. Ooh.
Stuff will come in handy.
Wool sweater, and what have we here? 0.46 liters in the storm lantern. I think I'm just gonna leave it be there. Metal is welcome. Coal is welcome. Flare could be good in a pinch at some point. Now, I've got the hockey jersey here. I don't know if I want to bother with the other wool sweater. Making pancakes, making pancakes. Let's just search well with these goodies. Yeah. I recognize the Adventure Time reference from the memes. I actually. I don't know if you were here during the previous session. I had I found no less than 3 tubs of maple syrups, and I was like determined to make pancakes with it. It's just I didn't find a skillet. I finally found a skillet, so I was able to do that, and I pancaked it up, and there's enough for it's okay. It's the syrup it's 0.3 kilos and it's 0.05. It takes 0.05 kilos of syrup to make the pancakes, so it's like so that's 18 sets of pancakes that I got out of them. I know, right? I guess people were all Canadianing it up here. All this maple syrup all over the place. But yeah, I don't think I need to the hockey jersey is like it's slightly heavier than the wool sweater, but it provides better physical protection and wind protection. I don't know. I mean, maybe 2 wool sweaters would be better. I mean, it at least weighs less, and I've got the coats on the outside here for like rain and wind protection. So this maybe feels a little redundant. In fact, Katie was hoarding that stash. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, 14 degrees. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. I got 18 pieces of coal. Let's keep some coal on this thing. We're gonna keep it going for a while. As much as I hate sleeping away at daylight hours, I might just grab some sleep here. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to add coal to get this up to 10 hours, and I'm just going to sleep 10 hours right now. I mean, once this water is ready, and then the remainder of the time, you know, until the next day, I'll probably just I would like to finish reading the archery book, I think, since we're well on our way to well on the way to getting the bows and arrows. Yes, so yeah, let's just drink water. Just grab 10 hours sleep right here. Yeah, this is gonna like take me to the middle of the night, but hopefully by then the blizzard's finished. It's run its course. And this has 4 hours left in it. Let's get some more water going. Yeah, so it's like the middle of the night. And let's read some of this archery book. Read for an hour. And by the time that's done, get the water here. Is there anything else I can cook? I mean, just curious. Do I not have enough? Oh, okay. I've 0.15 kilos of flour left. There's not enough to make bannock. Oh well. But there is enough to make stew if I can get some broth. That depends on me being able to nab a ptarmigan or two, which so far I have not had any luck doing this game. Sorry, did I just double check, make sure I didn't miss any messages here. Making pancakes, baking pancakes, baking pancakes. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, let's just get some more water going. Read for another hour. It'd be nice if I can get as much archery skill under my belt before I have before I actually have the bow and arrows. Okay, 2 more hours of reading. Some more water out of the deal.
Barely walk with this much gear.
It's more water than I need, but like water is free, so it's like, why not? Is that enough to level up? Wait for it. There we go. Archery novice. As your use of the bow increases, it feels less awkward in your hands. Your aim is a little more steady, and your shots deal more damage. So, bow sway reduced by 25%. Arrow damage increased by 10%. So I'll have a little bonus when I finally get that bow and arrows. Okay, so it's starting to get light out. I'm going to put one more piece of coal on here, and that's a lot of 13 liters of water. That's excessive. Let's just drop 10 liters of water here, I think. And I'm just going to grab 2 hours of sleep. Trusting the little, the bonuses, the fire starting bonuses I get to
Looks like a new day is dawning.
that the fire's still going. Okay, cool. So I'm decently well rested. Full health. So that's neat.
All
I got
I can think about is
tons of water. I've got these teas here to warm me up. And I think... What am I doing for torches? Let's break that torch down, because it's kind of crappy. And I can just throw one stick on this. I'm gonna... Let's just charcoal it up here. Just because. Yeah, that's fine. Don't quite need all these charcoals here. Alright, grab torch, grab teas, and let's get a move on.
I could eat anything.
So yeah, somewhere in this direction is the forge, which I'm going to use to make my tools. Let's drink some hot tea to keep warm here. What is the temperature here? It's minus 17. Yeah. The Fourth Arm Mesquite region tends to have nicer weather than other regions, but I don't know. It's not being very nice to me today. Like it hit me with a blizzard, and my torch so far hasn't blown out, but it's sounding windy, and it's not. I don't know. It's just not sounding great. Shoot! It just occurred to me. Before I go any further, frick is a bear. Darn it. Darn everything. Shoot, darn heck. Okay. I meant to circle around the train cars there to see if there's any more stuff to be found, because sometimes you can find some scrap metal, and I am in need of scrap metal. Right now I'm sitting at the bare minimum amount of scrap metal I would want for the forging. Like, need at least 8 to get the...
I'm so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you're fine. I have 8. I need 8 to make the hatchet and knife, but I want some extras so I can make some arrowheads, because I'm on the verge of making bows and arrows. I'd like to make a big pile of arrows. Or at least, I don't know, a modest sized pile of arrows. Right now I have the 2 arrowheads that I found in Ash Canyon. So that's enough to make 2 arrows. If I could get some more, that would be great. What do we got here? Bunch of random metal containers. There we go. Scrap metal. That's what I was hoping for. That makes me feel better.
I think I can use this.
Disposable filters for the respirator. And a can opener? More scrap metal? Okay, this makes me feel better. So this is cool. Okay, I'm just curious. The can opener. Can I do anything with it? I can repair it. I can harvest it. I can harvest it for metal. Okay, cool. That's an extra piece of metal then. So it's still worth carrying around. I'm a little wary of the bear. I lost sight of him, and that's just never good. I want to be sure I know where the bear is. I think I might just duck back into the train car and re-warm back up again.
I need to find food.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let's burn the archery book, which I don't need anymore. Let's just re-warm up again and then try again to set out on my little sojourn.
That did it.
Once again, I'm showing myself to not be the greatest at forward planning, being forced to double back again. I'm gonna put coal on this. I need to warm up. Let's even get rid of the little ones that say 110 calories. I say that, and then I just warm up a bunch. So essentially, I'm not gonna remember which was the little one. Oh well. Let's prepare some more tea. Let's just eat up some cattail stalks to keep myself sustained. That's done. That's done. Anything else I want to cook up? Got lots of these reishi mushrooms. Let's turn them into tea. Get some cooking experience for that. And while that's going, I can prepare reishi mushrooms to pass time while also warming myself up. And also hopefully letting the bear go by. So that's where I am right now, and that's where the memento cache is. I've never found it before, that particular memento cache. I've looked for it on a few occasions. Oh well. Okay. Before I set out, I am going to go use the washroom. I will be right back. And back again. Okay, alright. I think we're ready to go. I broke down the... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just get a couple more torches out of this. Grab the reishi tea and the pot and the skillet and all the other reishi teas. And, oh. Yoink. Grab the ruined torch because an incorrigible hoarder and the piece of coal which I somehow missed. I don't think it spawned extra after the fact or anything like that, right? Anyway, where's the bear? I do not... Did I just, like, space out and, like, not notice him? Okay, well, he hasn't spotted me, so that's good. Did I just space out and look over him and not see him or something like that? Like, was I that out of it? I don't know. Well, I know where the bear is now. And he apparently doesn't know where I am, so that's the way I like it. And let's keep it that way. And I really should hold off on collecting these things. Let's just get moving and avoid collecting more cattails unless they're like right in my path, I guess. Because I don't need more food at the moment. I would like a few more sticks though. Because each stick is 1 degree, each coal is 20 degrees, and I need to get the forge up to 150 degrees, so it makes sense to put 10 sticks and 7 pieces of coal, so I can save 1 piece of coal rather than just putting 8 pieces of coal in there. Makes sense in my mind anyway. I mean, coal's abundant enough here, maybe it's not that big a deal, but in principle I'd like to save my resources. Where's the one that's 110? There it is. Here we go, get rid of these little teas. Left over from when I had lesser cooking ability. But yeah, somewhere off in this direction is a forge that I can use to forge up tools. I now have, what, is that 10 pieces of metal? And apparently I can break down the can opener, so that's 11, so it's 8 for the hatchet and knife, and then those other 3 will get me 6 arrowheads plus the 2 I've got, so I can make 8 arrows. That's that's a decent collection of arrows to start with. And at some point down the road, I might like to come back to the forge and make up some more arrows. But 8's a good starter arrow collection of sorts. These crows are interested in this carcass and like I probably should. I'm going for it. I'm gonna let's harvest this deer carcass up. I mean, weather's nice. It's a good time for it. Let's just go. Let's go for it. It gives me fire starting and carcass harvesting and cooking experience, so it's all good. Even though I keep saying, all right, I've got too much food. I don't need more. I keep doing this to myself, but whatever. Alright, hacksaw time. Get that food meter filled right up. Should I get the deer hide while I'm here? Got a trail of deer hides left behind as I go along. Like with the wolves and bears around here, I don't want to be carrying meat around with me. Like, I just want to collect enough to like I just want to collect the meat to eat to keep my food meter full, but the
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
yeah, but yeah, like the guts and the hide, I don't want to be lugging around with me, and there isn't really a convenient indoor location for me to drop these off. Like, there's probably a cave I could put them in. Let's just get half a liter of water to go. Oh yeah, I got so distracted. I forgot. I meant to drop the either the sweater or the hockey jersey. I mean, save myself from patching this. Like I'd have to go through like 2 hours of patchwork to deal with that. It's probably just as well that I don't bother patching up and just stick with what I've got. There we go, got that food meter all full up there, and shoot, I just realized I forgot to get these guys going. And let's just pair up some rose hips. And then I think I'll be ready to move on. There we go. Oh. That's probably worth checking out. Have to be wary about patches of thin ice where I might fall through. Like this one. That's alarming. I'm okay. I am pretty heavy, 40 kilos. Like I could try crossing that, but I'd feel safer if I cross these narrower stretches. How safe is that? I don't know. I'm going for it. This is fine. I'm fine. This is extra reason for me to have those rosehip pies and peach pies around. I can probably would be helpful to numb those to get myself the little energy boost, so I can hopefully maybe move a little faster over the over the thin ice sections, and hopefully, you know, get by without falling through. Let's drink some hot tea. Can I? That looks too steep. Let's look around. Oh shoot! Ah, frig! That was me being inattentive, and like my torch went out. Darn it! Okay. Well, that's a waste of a match. I mean, I've got what, like 36, 48, 60. I have 66 more matches, so it's not a huge deal. It's just, it's a principle of the thing. I don't like wasting them, darn it. Like at this
This'll come in handy.
fire stuff, I'll take it, I guess. Like the start of an Interloper game, you have 0 matches. Oh, what have we here? A Polaroid. Holy photo, there's an text scribble for the Muscat this location. These lousy towers keep me so busy I snapped a pic just for you. This is what keeps me away from you all these weeks, but I'm almost done. L. Huh. So, like, I'm in the south end, right? Is there a tower up there? Like, I am in the south end of the map, right? Shoot, I'm all turned around now. Which way was I going again? It's off. Okay. The crows flying over top of the deer carcass orient me a bit, I guess. Okay, let's eat one of these rosehip pies. Just a wee bit of an energy boost, and hopefully, can I just dash across this without falling through the ice? That's fine. Strictly speaking, if there are worries about falling through thin ice, it's better to lie down prone than stand straight up and down. Because if you're, you know, lying down, your weight is spread out more instead of
Hope I can still eat this.
crackers. Nice. And this is more emergency food. And well, so far it would be if you got a bear on you. Well, yeah, that's generally the case when it comes to bears. All right, let's cross this here. This fog is going to make it awkward to find my destination here. Great. I'm just looking around. It's just seeing ice in all directions, which is the way to go. Like I need to find stretches, like the smaller stretches of ice. It would help if I had crampons, since those reduce the chance of falling through the ice, or at least give you longer duration. Like when that little crack, crack, crack warning pops up on the screen. Hearing crows, I don't see them. fog must be really bad. I can't see the crows doing their little flyby. I think that's what, I think they were doing a flyby. I don't think they were just hovering over something. Yeah, don't really have any way of knowing if I'm going in the right direction. At least the temperature's nice. It's only -3. It's like I can get by with this temperature for a while. Hopefully this is the right way. I don't know. Okay, man, I was hoping there would be some kind of island that I could run to from here, and no such luck. Yeah, this fog makes it really difficult to know if I'm going the right direction. Kilavranov, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay. For a split second there, I thought that rock there was the bear again, but I seem to be okay. I sure hope I'm going the right direction. I can't tell. Well, apparently I can get a little bit of a vantage point up here. Not that there's anything to see, because it's all foggy. I can climb up here all the same. There's a deer. Or is it a wolf? It's a wolf. That's not a deer. The deer is howling at me now. Like, I probably would be good to have a torch in hand ready to light if the wolf surprises me. But the game design works to de-incentivize that.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I want to hit him in the nose with my torch. Grab it. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, it de-incentivizes keeping the torch in your hand because, like, left click is the do everything button. And, including lighting a torch, and I risk accidentally wasting matches anytime if I have the torch in hand, but click on something, like click on anything, trying to pick up a stick or whatever. Remember to check out Angel Hair? Alas, I did not actually. That totally slipped my mind. I'll have to make a note of that somewhere else or something. I don't know where the heck I'm going.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You're fine. It actually is getting too heavy to carry. It's over 45 kilos. What's weighing me down? What the heck is weighing me down? It's always just a bunch of little things. Okay. Now, do I want to try crossing that, or should I circle around here? I mean that fur log that I just picked up is a kilogram. That's contributing to weigh me down, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to drop it because that's going to come in handy when I want to start up the forge. I want to keep that. I'm going to want to keep the fire going. But yeah, once I get to the forge, I will be able to get rid of a lot of weight. Because I'll be able to get rid of the metal because I'm going to turn it into tools. Once I have the tool, like once I have a knife, I don't need to lug the hammer around. That's 2 kilograms of weight. Because because the knife and hatchet will replace the functionality of the hammer basically. I'm really hoping this fog clears up soon. That would be nice. That would be super. Get the maple sapling anyway. I have no idea what direction. It's so foggy. I can't see a bloody thing. This is a region where I can normally. This region normally has clear sight lines in all directions, and you can like see basically to the end of the region. Given respect of a scriptwriter of several DDLC mods, I ask how to adapt a joke. Okay, I guess it depends on the joke. What joke are you hoping to adapt? I mean, one thing I could try doing, like, someone said that these like if you drop a stick on the ground, it orients itself. Like, is that north in that direction? Is that the way I want to go? I don't know. Okay, so that looks weirdly ominous. That's okay. So there's a mountain over there. I don't know which mountain that is, but maybe it's a clue as to where I am. Like, is that a mountain at the north end or the west end of the map? I don't know. Where even am I? I don't know. I don't know. The fact that I can see trees could be a promising sign. I mean, if I can get to the shore there, we can just follow it. Okay, here I'm gonna start a fire to warm myself up. Not that I particularly need to warm myself up at the moment because it's only -3, but it's like I just need to get rid of some weight, really. Done a few of my own, but it's more like playful banter and cutting insults. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I mean,
Pretty well.
like if you're asking on a like a very general level how to adapt them, I mean, let's just put the fur on here. What am I trying to say? Like, I guess you just want to. Okay, how do I put this? Like, on a general level, like, my writing is it's a mix of stuff that I have planned and stuff. Oh, I think oh wait, the fog's clearing up. I see a wolf. Can I figure out where I'm going from here? Okay, I see those power lines indicate the train tracks, which means that I'm way off the mark where I intended to go. Shoot. Okay, sorry, bear with me. I'll hold that thought. I'm going to come back to that. Okay, so if the train tracks are over there, yeah, let's okay. Just out of curiosity, like if I drop a stick, like so, it's pointing in the direction of the train tracks. So that could be whether or not that's north. I mean, I started going south, right? So maybe it's true that that points in the direction. Like if I drop a pile of sticks, like just like so, like they always point in the same direction. Just a quirk in the game engine. Let's cook up some coffee. Let's get some more rose hips going while I'm at it. Although I should probably eat these things first, because they're going to go bad fast, whereas the coffee, it's still 100% condition. Like, I don't think it ever goes bad. So which way is it I'm going here? Like if the tracks are over there, I guess it makes sense to cross here and then see if I can reach that shore over there. Or maybe I should... Is that a cabin? That might be a little burnt out outbuilding there. I don't think that's my destination, but it might be worth checking out anyway. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, so like general rule, I kind of, my writing's a mix of things that I plan and and making things up as I go along. Like I have like the broad strokes of how I want my story to go, planned out, and that's a bear there. Ah, shoot, not liking that. So yeah, like it's good to have a plan of like, okay, I'm gonna try to work this joke in there, and then ask the question, well, how are they going to get to that joke? Because like I don't want it to feel too forced and contrived. Like I want the conversation to naturally flow so it reaches that joke, you know. Um, so and it's just sort of connecting A to B. Like, okay, start the scene here. We need to reach this joke. How can this conversation flow so it reaches that joke naturally? Like I like to, because for the in between bits, I like to what am I trying to say here? Um, let's just cannibalize this whole fire, I guess.
All this gear is slowing me down.
What am I trying to say here? Like, Like anytime I'm writing dialogue for the scenes, I try to get in the heads of the characters and imagine, okay, what are they thinking in this scene? Like, what are they feeling? What feels like a natural thing for them to say? And I let the conversation flow from there. That dock there looks like it could be the one that's in front of the forge. I'm not 100% sure at this distance, but this could be the way I want to go. And there's some crows doing a flyby again. I am. Look at the bear going out to meet the wolf, or vice versa. Okay, so I'm not going to be crossing that stretch of ice there, so never mind that. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, like you want to think about like, yeah, what are they thinking? What are they feeling? What's the natural thing for them to say? And just sort of try to have the conversation flow naturally in the direction of the joke you want to get to. Yeah, I don't know how much that helps. That's like very general broad strokes kind of thing. That's what I'd go for. Okay, just drop that, get the next torch going. Another hot tea, go for it. Yeah, let's eat a peach pie. Get a little bit more energy. Because I'm about to run across some questionably safe ice. Okay, fine. Okay, well, in a previous run, I remember this. I remember this particular shack here. This actually served me really well and saved my life because it was like I was kind of hopelessly lost, and I stumbled on this shack. Oh, dead guy. Um, and there's a yeah, there's a fire barrel right here.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Oh, metal. Oh, excellent. I was kind of hoping I'd find some more metal at some point here. But yeah, I started a fire at that fire barrel and just hung out here for a while. And this looks very promising over here. This looks like the thing I was looking for. So that's good. Always questionably safe, yeah. Pretty much. Particularly in this region and of the game. Moving so slowly because I'm carrying so much stuff. What's this? Oh, I think that's a bit of the boat sticking out through the ice. Never mind. For a second there, I thought it was one of those Polaroid thingies. Always trip, fall, and break a limb. Yeah. I mean, yeah. IRL slipping on ice, very dangerous. That's why it's common to have mandates for you know, putting salt on the ice to help melt it. I do believe that's my destination up ahead there. Getting kind of close to exhaustion point, but yeah, this is fine. Throw a big pile of sticks in there. Yeah, okay. Like I said, 10 sticks to get the first 10 degrees, and then 7 pieces of coal to get the remaining 140 degrees to get it up to 150. Old Spence Family Homestead. All right. We've made it. How did I get up to 46 kilos of stuff? There's a deer carcass there. Not going to worry about it just now. And I'm still picking up more sticks, despite how loaded down I am. Deer make such weird noises in this game. They didn't used to as well. Like previous versions of the game, the deer didn't make weird noises like that. So having them suddenly start making noises, it's a little jarring. Anyway, take the coal or charcoal out of there, and let's burn a stick.
Feels like night is coming. That did it.
Okay, and there's 10 sticks to get the get that going there. Oh, there's a piece of. I could have sworn it said coal. There we go. Just grab a piece of coal from in between these planks here. Anyway, let's check out what's in here. Reclaimed wood. All right. Okay, it says 9 degrees. What do you mean 9 degrees? There you go, 10 degrees. That's what I was waiting for. Now I should be able to put 7 pieces of coal on this. I put 19 coal. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 20 degrees per piece of coal. Let's get some water going while I'm waiting. Let's just get half a liter of water while I take a look around here. More metal, excellent. Anything in here? Nope. Work gloves? 20% condition, which isn't great. I can break them down for the leather content. I've seen other players swear by these work gloves. Hey, more metal, excellent. Okay, I feel really good about our metal collection now.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Another sewing kit. Well. Quality tools. If I'm not mistaken, behind this crate is a safe, which could be worth cracking. How much kind of metal can I get out of this? It takes an hour and a half to get 4 pieces of metal? Alright, alright. So this is sitting at 151 degrees. Cool. So I'm thinking, how tired am I? Should I sleep first or work on this first? I'm gonna keep this fire going for a while. Okay, let's start forging it up here. Let's make the knife first or the hatchet first. How tired am I? I'm gonna start with the knife, I think. So take 3 hours to make the knife.
I think I need to lay down.
And then I think I might just let's get some more duration out of this. Let's get this thing up to 10 hours duration. Sorry, what did that say? When I was writing a couple of days ago or so, I literally didn't cover anything with the antagonist. That's fine. I'm sure that they'll have their moment as time goes by. Okay, with that all toasty there, it's more than 10 hours worth. I'm gonna drink up some water and grab 10 hours sleep. That'll take me into the next day. And I'll be fully rested. So I can finish making these tools here.
I could eat anything right now.
Cookbook, cool. Oh, what up here? Note left behind. Scroll music. The survivor who's here before you. Another backer message. I'm not going to bother with that. It's the same message as like every other game I played. Okay, so there's 5 hours of duration still in here. It's still at 151 degrees. Cool. Let's throw that in there. So I made a knife, and now I want to make a hatchet. Oh, right. Yes, obviously I want to... let's food it up first. Got lots of cattail stalks, almost 4 kilograms of them. Backstory, like the whole reason why they're doing stuff, for what their whole purpose is. Cool, cool. Well, what they do and why they're even around. All right, so let's get that water meter full because this is going to take several hours of work here. In fact, let's get some more. Let's put all the cedar in there. Now let's make a hatchet. 4 hours? All right. There you go. How much is 6 hours left in this thing? Let's eat some more cattail stalks. Didn't even cover that until days ago. Hell yeah. Well, it's all good. I mean, it's like that that Neil Gaiman quote that the second draft is about making it look like you knew what you were doing all along. Because sometimes the okay, let's get the first arrowheads going. Yeah, because like when you're making your first draft, you might not have everything figured out, but that's fine. It's your first draft, and no one ever has to see it. and then once you've figured out how it's going to all work together, then you go back and edit it so that the first part makes more sense and fits with the things you decided on. Someone describes the majority of what I've done so far. Yeah. But yeah, I've done plenty of that in my own writing. I mean, like I've changed my mind about how some details might work from time to time, and it's all good. You go back and rewrite the earlier bits so they fit together better. Okay, so
I barely walk with this much gear.
You're fine. Yeah, so 12 arrowheads. Oh yeah, maybe if there's enough light, can I do one of these? Okay, so that's where I am with relation to everything else. Cool. Okay, so there's an hour and a half left in this. I'm gonna put one more piece of coal in there, and then I'm going to actually.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yeah, 45 minutes to break it down with the hammer, sure. There's the safe. 20, 25. Okay, so the first number's in the 40s. There, it actually is 40. Second number. Okay, it's like 43, alright. And we're gonna... Where is that third number gonna be? Come on. That'll be almost there. There you go.
Never would have thought to look here.
You wouldn't have? Okay. Cash? Bundle of cash. Pretty much worthless these days. Useful as tinder. I'm just going to leave that. Okay, second pair of jeans. That is useful. I mean, I could keep the cash as a souvenir, but isn't really useful in this game. Cool. I don't need these. Get rid of that. Get rid of half a kilo. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to break this thing down, didn't I? 15 minutes? So do I want to break down the other shelving unit? It takes an hour and a half to break down. I can get 4 more pieces of metal. That's like 8 more arrowheads. I could come out of here with like 20 something arrowheads.
All I could think about is food.
If I don't mind like tossing more fuel on here. And answer to that is sure, why not? Saves me from doing some more foraging later on. Oops, sorry, I'm neglecting chat again. Person claimed ChatGPT was made by feeding it someone's fan fiction without consent, can't find it. I expect that ChatGPT has had a ton of fan fiction fed through it. Like, it's probably had buttloads of fan fiction fed through it. Hopefully, presumably, they at least focus on the higher rated fan fiction to power it. Like, it wouldn't surprise me in the slice. I mean, like like ChatGPT, like it's oh sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Second Gaming, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you? How far in this game? I'm at the point where I'm forging. I just finished forging up improvised hatchet, improvised knife. I've got 12 arrowheads. Hoping to grab some more. I've got maple and birch saplings curing in preparation for making bow and arrows. So that'll be good. So yeah, I'm very pleased with that aspect of things. Let's eat some more cattail stalks to keep starvation at bay. But anyway, yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by can't find it. Like you're looking for the article or blog post where someone was complaining about it using fan fiction like consent. I mean, people have been complaining about like AI art and AI, all of that AI stuff, taking people's work without consent all along. I mean, as somebody said, like ChatGPT and programs like it, that use machine learning, they're a bit of a black box. Like it's not clear where they're getting their information from. Like any story they write, or chat message or whatever they write, it's not 100% clear where it's getting that information. Um, you know, like um, it's what am I trying to say here? Let me heck, just can't bloody see anything. Okay, I just wanted to get back over here so I can break this thing down. Here's 75 calories, that's fine. Get 4 pieces of metal out of that. I think, okay, 45 minutes for 6 pieces of wood. That suits me fine, although I'm gonna get a liter of water going before I do that. 80 calories, that's fine. Oh, is that turning to a blizzard? Huh. That's fine. I'm here next to my
Need a horse.
the forge, keeping very toasty. It's like what, 52 degrees here. It's a hot summer day here. While it's blizzarding out there. Sorry, my apologies. It's hard to concentrate on the game and the chat at the same time. We started playing Doki Storm. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that Storm is easily my most ambitious project. Before Turquoise. I mean, I dare say Turquoise is going to be more ambitious. Going to be. I mean, it's been more ambitious. It is so close to being ready. I just yeah. There's some little housekeeping things to clean up, and it'll be ready for release. Plus, I do consider it to be an important stage of it's an important part of the creative process to get other people to look at it. So I have some trusted friends looking over it and giving feedback. So that's cool. Seen a fair bit of that in the DLC subreddit, AI art. Oh yeah, I've seen I've seen a fair bit of some AI art kicking around. It's AI art has improved since it first came on the scene, but it might be reaching a peak though, because the thing with AI art is it like basically the machine is it's scraping the internet looking for art pieces for inspiration, and then it just mashes them together into a new thing. Um, so again, like you don't know, you can't really discern what source it's using. It's a lot of people object to the machine like stealing their art without their consent, but you can't really prove that whose art is being used as inspiration for anything that the machine is mashing together here. Um, and so yeah, it's a bit of an ethically troubling issue. Um, Not least because like yeah, like major corporations are they're already using like and you hear lots of stories about it. Like they're using AI generated text or AI generated art for advertisements or whatever, and instead of paying people to make it, you know, they're just having the machine do it. And it's sort of the same way it's always been throughout history, really. I mean, anytime there are innovations in like automation or whatever, um, they fire the people whose jobs used to be to do that. And it saves the owners of the company a lot of money, but people who would have been paid to, you know, do that labor or you know make that art or do that writing are kind of out of luck. I mean that the recent the writers' strike that happened was in part because of like you know executives wanted to use like AI generated scripts and so on and take writers out of the picture. Um, I mean, don't get me started. There's so much shady stuff going on, or where AI generated uh, 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 creative projects are concerned. Like you know, and like I'm not trying to not that I'm trying to demonize it or anything. Like the AI generated art or so on, it's a fascinating piece of technology. It can be a useful tool, and like any tool, it can be used for good or evil. Unfortunately, there are uh, there are some rich people who are using it in really unethical ways in order to, you know, take away the livelihood of people who need the money for the work that they're doing. Storm's really nice mod. It's great. That's cool. Okay, I'm glad you like it. Thanks. Uh, I mean, yeah. So look at the DLC mods. I've never gone to that. Yeah. Like it so far, yeah. If somebody gives a prompt to modify someone else's drawing, that would be the person's fault, right? I mean, you mean the person giving the prompt? I mean, arguably, I mean, like saying it's their fault really kind of depends what they're using it for. Like, if they use that prompt to you know take someone's drawing and then make something that they're making money off of, then I would have an issue with that. Like if you're doing it for fun in your own home, it's like whatever, go nuts. As soon as you're taking someone else's hard work and machine learning it into something else and then making money off of that AI art, then I start to have an ethical issue with that. You know what I mean? Like it's a difference between doing it for fun or doing it for money. Um, I just have some ethical qualms about the using it for money kind of deal because you could because you know eventually like uh, the people who are actually doing the work and you know studying to learn art and make art like they deserve to be compensated for their work, you know. I have a lot of respect for artists because I my own art skills are on the level of making stick figures. Like once I release Turquoise, I have to show you the CGs that the artist Nuxel produced for me, and show the stick figure drawings I used to explain what I wanted in the CG. Just to put it in perspective. But yeah. Sorry. So reviewing DDLC. Sorry. I'm trying to read it, and then the chat goes boop and moves it up again. I'm like, no, I'm trying to keep, trying to keep it in view here. Um, I was using AI art for any mods, so I won't sure I won't do that. Yeah. How about that the Willy Wonka thing? I know that was wild. Like the more you read about it, it's like, what? What is this? Like even the trailers the posters they had advertised like with distorted text because like writing text is sometimes like when it's trying to generate art and making text from that it mashes letters together in weird ways and just the it comes out looking weird. um, kind of mods have you played so far? Like Rain Cloud. Oh, okay. Night Nurse and now Storm. Okay. The Dark Rain Cloud. So is that different from Doki Doki Rain Clouds? I've played Doki Doki Rain Clouds. Is Dark Rain Cloud a different thing? Is Doki Doki Rain Clouds is it's a mod from Cyrus' perspective, and that was one of the earlier mods. That was made back in 2018. Yeah, I get the feeling it's different still. Salmon. Okay, interesting. I mean, with having Rain Cloud in the title, it's got to have something to do with Sayuri, of course. Night Nurse. I'm curious to know what that's about. Say my second art, but my level of description makes up for that. Yeah, there you go. You got to play to your strengths. My strength is more in the writing than the art side of things. So yeah, mod, yeah, also Sayuri mod, yeah. Oh, it's Night Nurse is also Sayuri mod. Interesting. Hey, if you like Sayuri mods, I can highly recommend. Self plug. Sayuri says no to suicide. One of my proudest works, I dare say. I'm pretty pleased with it. But it'll take about an hour to get through it. I think it's one of the better ones. I did like I find it hard to say like what's better, Sayuri says no suicide or Doki Doki Storm. I mean, they're good in their own ways. I mean, Storm is like super dark and atmospheric and this horror thing, whereas Suicide is it's more comedic and upbeat. Despite it has a bit of dark humor in that it's like it's dealing with a dark topic like the subject of depression and suicidal ideation and so on, but while still trying to keep it upbeat and uplifting and so on. They're very it's comparing apples to oranges. It's a different very different thing. Where was I? Let's eat some more cattails. To me, everything is so lost in the mix that sorry. Taking inspiration is impossible? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean... what am I trying to say here? Yeah, it's subject of not taking inspiration, like... In a lot of ways, Storm takes inspiration from some of the concepts expressed in Doki Doki Rain Clouds. Like, Rain Clouds is where I got the idea to write from the other characters' perspectives. Like, it's like one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, write a story from someone else's perspective besides the main character. Like, why didn't I think of that? But more than that, like just even the name Storm was sort of a nod to Rain Clouds. Well, if Sayuri has a Rain Clouds, maybe Yuri has a Storm. That was my thinking along those lines. Okay, one more pair of arrowheads, and there we go. We've got 22 arrowheads. So we got a big honkin' pile of these. And we're
so hungry in my life.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, we're gonna eat up these tins of sardines here. Hopefully they won't give me any food poisoning. Yeah, that's fine. Drink up some water here. And I think I can just lay down to sleep. Although first, okay, let's get the... Sorry. Bear with me here. I'll get back to Poly Chat in a moment. Anything else I can break down for firewood? And the answer is yes. Got these crates here. Hour and 8? Yeah, that's fine. That torch away.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
So how much reclaimed wood I got? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So okay, these are the planks I used to get. Like apparently I have the ability to break these down, so I don't want to accidentally click on the wrong thing and deprive myself of the bed. But this one should be safe to break down, I think. Right? That didn't destroy the ramp. Okay, good. And I'm just gonna take a moment to break down this last crate here. I mean,
Thank goodness.
aha!
To another night.
More food. Dog food. I'll put that to use. And I'm just gonna throw some stuff in the locker here. That gets rid of some weight. Sorry, apologies for neglecting chat. I'll get back to that in just a second. Okay, so I don't think I need this hammer anymore. So that's 2 kilograms of weight I can be rid of.
I need to eat soon.
If yeah, for I have the hatchet and knife for my weapon purposes, if need be. Should I leave I think I'll leave the fuse here. And the fire starting book and the cookbook, I'm probably not going to get around to them. I don't know. I mean, level 3 fire starting, level 4 cooking. The fire starting book might be worth carrying around, I guess. Oh yeah, the extra sweater can go in here too. The work clothes, they're 90% condition. They declined in condition even as I was. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna break these down for the leather content and
Can't feel my hands.
put them into the boots. I think that'll do. Okay, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Catch up on chat here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm way behind, but apologies. So, favorite character from 2 months I played? Cool. I got the demo out. I'll play after Storm. I also have my own mods to work on. Oh, cool. Cool. You've got yeah, you got your own mods in the works there, Psychono. That's cool. I think wind would be Erie's element. Sure. If you say so. I mean, I think of Yuri, wind isn't the first thing that comes to mind. I think of wind. I think of like free spirited, whereas Yuri is very, she's very withdrawn. Like wind would fit Sayori better, I would think. But what do I know? I guess it depends on how you interpret the characters. This term's probably one of the first ones to check out. Cool. That and Fault Angel. Oof. Yeah. All the girls here is the most hard girl to write, at least for me. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on where your strengths are, where your what you know what you yourself are able to find relatable. I mean, I find Yuri to be the most relatable character of the group. Um, so like I find it easiest to write. It depends. So similarly, but people who like Natsuki better might find Yuri to write, or people who like writing for Yuri might find Natsuki harder to write. It's just it depends. Um, yeah, I don't know. Everything can get better with practice, I guess. It's just like I learned how to write the characters better, I dare say, just by looking over the canon material and trying to get a feel for how they think, how they feel, how they react to things, and so on. Used me so far, it was difficult to write from the beginning. Yeah, a lot of the editing and improvement over time. Because Dev also did New Eyes, right? That is correct. Yes. Actually thought of adding in Easter eggs referencing other mods and whatnot. So you played one of them, Doki Doki SOS Brigade. Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I get the connection now. Yeah, sorry, I haven't followed up on your other. I mean, I admire your enthusiasm, Psycho Gaming. You're sending me other stuff to check out. I've got too much to do to be following up on other mods as well. I mean, I've got like there's so many other mods and games that I want to get to that I haven't been able to, and I haven't played any mods in a while. It's not since club meetings. That was some months ago. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, the real challenge is writing OCs and having them interact with the world. I mean, yeah, if you say so. I haven't really tried making OCs in my works. I'm associated with cuts in some media. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't make that connection. All right. Sorry, I wanted a second opinion. Oh no, that's fine. That's valuable. Absolutely. Getting a second opinion, absolutely valuable for sure. Like I said, I think getting feedback is an important part of the creative process. I'm just not in a position to offer at the moment. Like my focus kind of has to be on my own work right now because it's so close to the finish line. Like I want to get this thing out. And besides that, I'm kind of also in between jobs at the moment, and I need to get on the job search. So I can't put too much focus on this stuff anyway. For that matter, doing this 4+ hour stream might not be the most advisable thing, but whatever. It's Easter Sunday is my day off. What else am I going to do today? That is perhaps the most important thing for a creator, of course, yeah. Because of that, yeah, exactly. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, it was, okay, let's... So it's up to 8 hours, and it's an outdoor fire, so like, it should last a good amount of time. I think I can get away with 10 hours of sleep here. Let's eat up this dog food. It's 14%. This might food poison me. We'll see. I just want to get these things out of the way. If it food poisons me, it food poisons me. There we go.
I'm going to die. I just want to die.
Yeah, you're fine. Let's just pile more. He's so sick he feels like he's gonna die, and then he just piles more dog food on top of that. Great. Okay, a little reishi tea, you're fine. Well, reishi tea plus 10 hours sleep and you're fine.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, you're fine. Just, you're being so melodramatic. Shane Holiday and Disney can't take criticism? Yeah, healed food poisoning. There we go. All better. You're fine. Yeah, so I'm all well rested again, and we're going right into the next night. And it's all foggy, and I'm looking at that and going, ugh. Maybe maybe I'll hang out here another night. 22 minutes left in this. Okay, if I stick on there, can I? Okay, if I break down this plank here, 12 minutes. Okay, keep enough planks to keep that going. And just take a quick jog out here. Mostly to tire myself out more than anything else, really. And also gather some more sticks in order to keep the fire going. We'll just spend one more night here. I should be able to gather enough firewood to last another night, I think. Oh yeah, I can, I've got an axe. I can break this thing down now. It takes 58 minutes. How much time was left in the fire? It's at over an hour, right? I'm going for it. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, freezing my buns off here.
Time to look for shelter. My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I froze my buns off a bit there, but that should provide enough firewood to keep this thing going for overnight. No problem. And I can save the coal.
I need to find food.
Sorry, I'm neglecting chat again. How many mods have you played? How many mods have I played? I played dozens of mods. There was a time back in 2018 when I first discovered the DDLC modding community. I made a point of playing every mod in the mod list, and I played every single one of them at the time except Our Final Heartbeat because it was going under some revision, and New Eyes because there was some controversy around that mod, which I probably shouldn't get into just now. But yeah, I played a few dozen of them anyway. Now that they're over 200 of them. There's something I counted recently. There were like 260. There are a lot of mods out there. So the notion of playing all of them becomes an increasingly daunting task. We get paid a fortune to try dog food? Is that so? Someone who's helping me has said to just work on the mods I have right now, as I keep thinking of doing more will be stressful. Yeah, I notice you keep going back and forth between multiple projects, and I think there's a lot of value in focusing on one until you finish it before moving on to the others. Although I say that, but I know how easy it is to get distracted. I mean, like, I made Sarah Says No to Suicide and Christmas with Monica while I was still working on Storm. And I made Yuri's New Toy, End of the Literature Club, and KK Lesbian Club while I was working on Turquoise. So I know how easy it is to get distracted by other smaller projects on the way to the bigger projects. But yeah, there is something to be said for like actually finishing something and putting it out. So yeah, new countries is right. Yeah, glad you avoided it. Yeah, good. It's good for you. You know, it's probably best for your mental health to like avoid the controversial stuff. Um, yeah. Anyway, right. Okay. Just gonna heat up a bit here. And I'm gonna break down these crates. 39 minutes, go for it. Hmm. And get some more water going. It says 3 hours left in it. But once I put the reclaimed wood in there, get some plenty more time. And then I can break down this guy. 58 minutes. That's fine. So more water's available.
You could eat anything.
We're in the day-night cycle. It's like getting close to midnight, but I'm only tired enough for like 5 hours sleep, so need something else to pass the time here. I can read some of those books that I've been hanging on to. Hmm. Hold on. Pick more ideas or more finished installments. I mean, given that choice, I think more finished installments would probably be the way to go. I mean, it's nice to have lots of ideas, but if you don't finish anything, then what's the point? We cancel one of his mods for that reason. Yeah. Associate with Savage which said wonders for two. Yes, good call. He's just someone who's best ignored. Who? Oh, great. There's a YouTuber called Savage Central. That's Central spelled with an S, and he's all about the drama mill. He's all about just insulting people and tearing them down. Like sometimes he puts the focus on people who are I mean, I don't like using the word deserve, but arguably you could say they deserve it in the sense that, like, talk about like adult people in the community who prey on, who make sexual advances on like minors in the community, and those people suck. So I don't mind so much having someone tear him down, but he isn't picky about his targets. He doesn't care who he insults. He readily goes after victims as much as perpetrators. And there's a very someone did a very disturbing expose on him. Actually, it was a couple of years ago now. So where he uses his server to conduct raids on. I was going to say people he doesn't like, but again, he isn't picky about his targets. Like one of their targets, the thing that alarms me most is one of his targets was a suicide prevention server, because I thought it would be quote unquote funny to make someone kill himself, which is like, it's. I can't fathom how morally bankrupt you have to be to do something like that. It's just like, what is wrong with you, you know? And that's the community that Savage Central has surrounded himself with. That's what they do. Some scumbag has been exiled from the community, but he still caused problems. Yeah, I was associating with him at all, or even going yours my Central website. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't get me started about that so-called modding Central website. um, I mean, the fact that they called it Doki Doki Modding Central is like they're obviously trying to copy DDMC, the Doki Doki Modification Club, which has been in existence for over 6 years, and like they're trying to ride on the coattails there. It's like you kind of look at like what are they doing? Like they think that it's gonna give them some sense of legitimacy or something. I don't know. It's odd. Odd choice of marketing. I mean, unless their goal is to troll, which it arguably is their goal. um, sorry, where was I? Welcome has been in the works for 6 years. Oh, I mean, Welcome to the Literature Club. Yeah, there are a lot of mods on the mod list that are in development hell. Sadly, so a lot of people just don't finish their projects. They put out teasers and demos and then never finish them, and it's been years. OCW is up on their website. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. The fact that OCW is up on there just shows how little they care. Like they don't care. They don't. They don't like OCW meaning our Castle Walls, i.e. Uh, oh, I don't want to rehash all the drama here. It just the author was he did some bad stuff. Let's just leave it at that. And he got banned from the DDLC modding community and his mod taken down as well. Yeah, but Savage is just still buddy buddy with him, so he doesn't care. Like as much as he's trying to expose wrongdoers or whatever, he doesn't care. It just again it's just acts to speak louder than his words. Anyway, something was that something her works. It depends on how you spread yourself. That's supposed to say either works. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I'm just like, am I misreading the script, or is there a typo there? I'm having trouble reading your font there, Karol Ivanov. Really bankrupt so much that he's affected the crash of Wall Street. Haha. Yeah. Wouldn't even put my mod up there, no matter how much I want to reach. Oh yeah. Oh. If they put my mod on there, I'd DMCA it. Like, I don't want to be associated with that mess. Like, yeah. 8 demos so far for Welcome? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Anyway. Where was I? Where was I? I was just trying... Oh, yeah, okay, I remember now. I'm just trying to pass time into the next in-game day. It's not even midnight yet, and I'm not tired enough to sleep. But maybe I can use the opportunity to do some reading. And let's see, shall we read about fishing or starting campfires? Campfires or fishing? I'm not expecting to do any fishing for a while. Probably best to read the book about fires. Nothing would happen, so let's read another hour. How much left? Time is left. There's 4 hours left in this? Okay, that's fine. Let's read another hour. And let's keep these food and water meters full. I don't want to hit starvation point and then lose my well-fed bonus. I better say under the radar than make a deal with devil. Oh, yeah. No, the devil's better being. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. So 6 hours. I'm tired enough for 6 hours. Is that 6 hours worth of time there? I think I might just want to. Let's just pass 2 more hours reading, and then I'll sleep for the rest of it. It says 2 hours left. If I put the reclaimed wood in there, and okay, that gets up to 5 hours, but it's actually more than that because the way this thing tracks fire durations. Let's just drink up, and sleep for whatever duration I can get. I'll say 8 hours, but it's not even going to be 8 hours. It's going to be closer to 7 hours, I think. So now we should be well rested into the next day. Oh, hey, there's some... The crate had accelerant in it, so it's still worth breaking those crates down, you know? It kind of makes me wonder, like, how many secrets do I miss out on by not breaking down all the crates? But most of the time, it's not convenient to break down all the crates in this game. How much time is left? There's 28 minutes left in the fire. Okay. So what have I got here? So leaving the hammer, water, the cookbook I don't care about. Okay. Hammer, water, fuse, and sweater. Let me just make a note that I'm leaving those behind. Oh yeah, and shoot, before I do anything else, I should be having these, should have the tea going. There you go. Get this going just a little bit longer so I can
Anything right now.
okay, 3 liters of water, that's fine. I just want to make a note. Forlorn Muskeg. By the forge, I've got, so I'm leaving the hammer here, there's a sweater here, there's some water here, some charcoal here, oops, there's a fuse here, what else? Is there anything else I left in there? There's a cookbook, I'm not going to bother with that, I'm getting so much, I've gotten so much cooking done, I'm going to level up soon anyway. Am I ready to move on? Somehow I still came up with 41 kilos of stuff. I said I was trying to get rid of stuff here, darn it. I mean, I've got the quality tools added to my collection here. Is there anything else I want to leave behind? Oh, tinder plug I don't need. Oh yeah, and the gloves. I'll break these down when it's convenient to do so. Okay, I think it's time to move on. 8 demos is a fair few. Yeah, no kidding. So 8 of the other demos I had are gone. What do you mean gone? What happened? How do you lose the demos? I mean, I would hope you make some backups or something for next time then. That sounds like it would be distressing to just lose them. And the one's from 6 years ago gone? Okay. Anyway, there is a deer carcass here, and I think I might just take a moment to cook them up. I'm not going to bother collecting the hide and the hide and guts, but I'll get the meat at least. I can burn that fire starting book. It completes its journey. It starts by helping me start fires, and anyway, there you go.
Turned out pretty well. All I can think about is food.
I just finished warming these up. Well, I'm gonna rewarm them, I guess.
his own
Just
need
put a piece
doesn't
of
seem
coal
so
on there.
crazy right now.
So we use the hacksaw or the knife. Okay, use the hacksaw, I guess. I just realized I have a pair of cans here. Those are the cans from the dog food, darn it. Well, whatever. I mean, the reason I have those cans is because it used it used the knife. It used the knife to open the cans. You're gonna dull the knife, darn it. Didn't actually mean to do that. Oh well. I asked this before, but what kind of content is a no-go for a mod? Well, I don't know. It's a difficult question to answer. I guess that's the kind of thing. It depends who you talk to. That's tough to answer. I mean, I like to. Don't like to stifle anyone's creativity. You can write whatever you want. Certainly, things are in really poor taste to write about. And you're gonna, might get you in trouble if you write them. Yeah, just get some more sticks out of that. What am I doing for water? Water's fine. Say stay away from writing NSFW content. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to NSFW content, I mean, like, okay, the thing with the DDLC modding community is DDLC, it attracts a lot of young people, particularly, teenagers. That's it's product is age 13 and up, and it's about, like the original story is about a bunch of teenagers, so it attracts an audience of teenagers. So, yeah, putting NSFW content out there in that context is kind of icky, like that's something I have to be conscious of when I'm doing my own writing. Like I don't want to be that creepy older guy, because I'm one of the older people in the community, right? Like one of the few people in his 40s. I'm just taking a slight detour over here to grab these cattail stalks. I did burn through a lot of cattails, so I want to replenish these. Anyway, yeah, like I don't think there's anything wrong with NSFW content in and of itself. Like it's just that there's a time and place for it, and when it comes to DDLC modding, like if you're putting out to an audience of teenagers, then that gets pretty icky pretty fast, Like, what the reason I'm trying to give a nuanced answer here, because I don't want to put out a message that says, oh, all sex is all bad all the time, like not kind of Puritan kind of sentiment. Like like there's a time and a place for it is what I'm getting at. So yeah, putting it into a DDS mod that you're putting out to the general public, yeah, you don't want to be putting NSFW material in there. If you were planning to, I don't know, share it with just share it with friends, or put it on some somewhere where you're sure it's only going to be seen by adults, then that it could be could be a way to go if you really wanted to to make some NSFW material. I mean, like speaking for myself, like
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. I did find another pair of jeans. Let's put those on. And second pair of thermal underwear. Excellent. Hey, that's an extra 2 degrees of warmth. Very cool. Underwear hype. uh, Stuck on something. Can we? Can I get over here? There we go. Hello? There you are. It's like I don't see him. It just bounces off his head. He didn't make the whimpering sound. Usually they whimper when they get hit by a torch. Oh well. Anyway. Okay, screw it. I'm doing it. This is fine. I'm fine. Sorry. Trying to express a nuanced topic while also trying to not die in the game. Falling behind in chat again. Basically what I got planned, I probably might end up testing the boundaries of what's too far. Let's see, I'll give warnings to it all. Oh yeah. I mean, it's, yeah, it's, like I don't want to say it's hard to know where to draw the line per se. It's sometimes it's can be fun or interesting to like dance with where the around where the boundaries are. Like Sari says no to suicide. There's this running joke that Yuri and Noski are doing something in the other room. It's sort of implied that there's something sexy happening there, but I never the mod never is clear about what's happening there. If anyone asks, I say they're making cupcakes, I guess. But I don't know. That's part of the humor comes from leaving it up to the audience's imagination. That can be part of the fun of it. But yeah, I actually oh, hey, there's some more metal. I've got enough arrowheads to last a while, so it's not a worry. But the extra piece of metal could be, I can use that for fish hooks later, so it's all good. Don't like how the wind is picking up. If that blows up my torch, then it could give me trouble if more wolves show up. At least I'm at full health. I'm at full health, and I have a knife now. So if a wolf jumps me, he's getting knifed. But it's better if I don't let them jump me. But anyway, yeah. Similarly, like in Turquoise, there are going to be some scenes where it's implied that the sexual activity occurred in between scenes, even if I don't depict it. Like it's like there's a fade to black, and then they wake up together the next morning, kind of deal. And whatever happened in between is up to the audience's imagination. Like I think keeping it in the realm of innuendo is the best place to keep it when you're putting it out to a general audience. Yeah, if there are any actual mods that have NSFW material in them, I don't know. I mean, I suppose that there is that one Notsky and Chill, which I was curious enough to watch a let's play of it, and it's like, okay, well this is. I'm glad I didn't stream that one.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much
It's
longer.
even though it's censored, and I mean, like, as in like there are like black bars in front of the naughty bits. Um, it's very clearly sexual content in there. What am I doing now? I see a maple sapling over there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Yeah, forget about that. Whatever. Sorry, hold on. I'll probably talk to admins or monitors about it. Want to release my mod and get something editing over graph material or whatever. It's fair. Don't do horror-based mod as I don't think I can write anything scary. Yeah, it can be horror material can be hard to do. It can be hard to do. Like, I mean, if you wanted to, do it the quote-unquote cheap way and just have jump scares, that's easy to do. But like having a sense of psychological dread in the audience, it's tougher to do. You ever played by heard that mod? Oh yeah, the yeah, it's yeah, like even though there's no actual no actual nudity depicted, how are the striations from the crack spreading out into the snow? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, do I still have some hot tea? I do not. They're all cold. Okay. Where am I going to go? Yeah, crossing that distance seems like it's a no-go. How did I get this loaded down? I'm back to trudging around really slowly again. I thought I was going to get rid of weight during that trip there. Kind of want that maple sapling. Probably best to not worry about it. Okay, let's cross over here instead. Anyway, yeah, I actually, sorry, I'm wary of this little stretch of ice here. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should be saying this on the stream, but I do have an alternate account where I post NSFW material, and it's a different name from Tormuse. It's deliberately different and distanced so that no one who's looking for my material through the Tormuse account is going to find the NSFW material. And I keep it separate, not because I think like that material is like shameful or anything, but I don't want kids stumbling on something pornographic, It's I think it's important to draw that boundary. Like, I mean, it's not a secret or anything exactly. I mean, like honestly, if someone asked, "Hey, is this you?" I'd probably answer that, "Yeah, it's me." But again, yeah, I don't want kids stumbling on it by accident when they're looking for Tormuse's material. Like, yeah. I was kind of worried about Eddie. I still am because of the community's past, and Eddie is a middle-aged guy in my mod, even though he's not romantically involved with anyone, plus his age makes things really keep that were the case. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if he was romantically involved with the characters in the game, then yeah, sure, because that would be creepy because it's a story full of teenagers. I didn't get that vibe from him from the bit that I played, like playing your demo. I mean, um, you know, he's more of the role of the like a father figure to MC. Well, I mean, he's an uncle because for, but you know, it's you know, basically, I'm saying is, like I get more of a fatherly vibe um, than a sense that he's trying to hit on anyone or anything like that. Um, I'm going so slowly, so uncomfortably slowly. Yeah, I'm back at this place again. And I do want to pick up some cattails on the way back because I did burn through a lot of them, and I do want to have some backup food stores here. Once I get the bow and arrows, I can do some hunting and get a lot of food that way. So. That's this whole purpose in a lot of these, that parental figure that's there for the MC and CR. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, from the bit that I saw, like, I didn't get any sense that he was any different from that. So, like, I think you're fine. I didn't see any issue in that direction. Yeah, sure, let's grab these. How did I get so loaded down? I have to figure out what I can drop. Like, I mean, I made the arrowheads. I mean, there's 22 of them. It's only 1.5 kilos though. Like, where'd all the rest of the weight come from? About 3 kilograms of cattail stalks. Yeah, seems about right. A couple kilos for this, another for that. I don't know. I mean, there's just less than 1 kilo from this guy. It's just every little thing adds up, I guess. I mean, the fact that I've got a pile of sticks there, yeah, I've got 3.5 kilos of sticks. That doesn't help matters. And I only have that many sticks. I'm trying to save the coal, and maybe I'm going overboard in saving the coal. But then again, pretty soon I'm planning to go into the Forsaken Airfield, and then you need a lot of coal going in there. Can't get away with warming yourself up with sticks in that in that region. Okay, I want to get over there. I've already checked that island there, so I don't really care about visiting that. But I'm looking around here. There's no convenient place to cross. Darn it. Can I get across from here to here? Like if the ice starts cracking, it's, you know, a little worrying. Can I cross that in that time? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, first swap torches. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna start a fire. Put next to this tree to hopefully help stop from blowing out. That's the direction the wind is going from. And him and Veronica are my favorite characters so far. They've been in the blast, right? Cool, cool. Good times.
That's done.
Okay, so -3 degrees. Okay, let's put a big pile of sticks on here. get rid of those darn sticks. So that'll warm me up while also having gotten rid of some of my weight. Hopefully that'll work. There's only 5% left in the sewing kit. Maybe I should sew something. Are you okay for, we've got 3 liters of water, okay. Here, let's sew up these, the new underwear that I got. And that should use up the sewing kit, so now I can drop that. Anything else I want to patch up while I'm here? I wouldn't mind patching this up actually. I'm gonna break this thing down. 'Cause the leather content weighs less than the gloves themselves. So that gets rid of a tiny bit of weight. So grab some torches out of here. Still bummed I couldn't have Veronica in the demo. Yeah, what can you do? Okay, now that I'm a little less weighed down, maybe I can... I don't know if I should try running straight across or if I should go here first and then run from here. It's probably safer. That's fine. The ice isn't cracking here. All's well. So health mentions I can't complain much. Yeah. Yeah, it'll all work out in the end, I'm sure. Get to that second demo she's getting added in. Cool, cool. There you go. So yeah, I've been here before. I already checked that out. High blind. How many cattails do I have left? 69. Nice. Well,
I've been so hungry in my life.
if I pick up any more at this point, I'll regret it. Because I will no longer have the funny number. But I'm going to pick up some more anyway. Oh, there's another sapling that looks... Is that a maple sapling I see in the distance there? Or is it birch? If it's birch, then it could be worth going for, but it's so far away, I'm not going to worry about it. I wonder where the bear is. I haven't seen him in a while. Like I see that dark shape there. It's going to like, is that the bear? I don't think so. Could just dash across here, but I think I want to. Oh, that's a wolf, isn't it? Now that I look again. Temperature's been pretty pleasant here. I haven't needed to drink the hot teas. I'm just taking a slight detour to grab these cattails. Plus, it isn't really a detour, and it's like my goal is to get somewhere along that train track there. And if I go over here, it's closer to my destination, so it could actually be a shortcut. If I'm gonna go this way, I think I want to get that sapling. So yeah, let's grab that sapling. It looks like it's maple. Darn. I need birch sapling so I can make some arrows. Like having some spare maple saplings, which are used for making the bows, it's fine. Oh look, I can see my fire in the distance there, still burning. That's neat. So like, yeah, it'll be good to have a backup bow, and plus maple saplings are used for making the tavois, so I'm gonna want some of those. Oh, sorry, missing some messages here. Do you plan to release Cyrie's story next? Look out for that. Cool. For welcome for a remake of her story with more days. What bears? I mean, yes, there are bears in this game. You don't want to mess with them. They will mess you up. Like I can scare a wolf away by throwing a torch at it. You can't do that with a bear. Best to avoid them altogether. I'm fine. This is fine. Yeah, one of
Something's making me feel tired.
if you look at the VODs on my well, actually, just you usually just look at the clips on this channel. There is a clip of one of my failed starts at this challenge where I had a very unfortunate run-in with a bear. Yeah, it kind of caught me by surprise. I tried to circle around a rock to get away from him, and he circled around the other way. And it was in a...
I could use a drink.
It's like coming barreling down at me, and I'm like, there isn't even enough room for me to dodge his charge. He just kind of ran smack into me, and proceeded to wreck all my clothing, and me, in the clothing. But yeah, like, there's like all the warning messages were popping up on the screen. You know, ruined shoes, ruined socks, ruined shirt, ruined head wrap.
I need to eat soon.
And yeah, that run came to an end shortly thereafter. I tried, like I very nearly got away from him in the end, actually, because I I had an emergency stim, which gives you like a burst of unlimited running. Well, unlimited. For the duration of the stim, you have unlimited running. You can run the heck away. With no worries about stamina. But after it wears off, you crash into exhaustion point. And I used that to get away to shelter and safety. And then at the last minute, I realized because like there was a bite wound which I bandaged up, but I needed antiseptic for it. But I was like, okay, worry about the antiseptic later. Let's just get the F away from the bear first. And I didn't realize that during the bear attack, he forced me to drop the my antiseptic. Like it was because during bear maulings, you drop a few random items. And of all the things I dropped, it was the wound dressing, the antiseptic wound dressing. And I was like, well, crap! I need to craft up a new one. It takes 50 minutes to do that, and during the I thought it was indoors at the safety, and then I realized that while doing the 50-minute crafting action, my health was still taken down because so much clothing got destroyed that I was no longer warm while indoors, and I was still my health was still rapidly taken down from cold. So that kind of finished me off before I could do anything else. Last thing I did in that run was try to get into the bed because there's a bed warmth bonus, but I guess I didn't make it in time. Oh well. So, I mean, the bear attack didn't directly kill me exactly, but I succumbed pretty soon after that. So, yeah. Okay, I'm almost at exhaustion point. I think crude peach pie. It's a 16% condition. This isn't going to poison me, right? Nah, he's fine. Gives me a little more energy and makes things a little more colorful. And is that another wolf I see? Shall I hit him in the noggin with a torch as well? Like, I could do it the safe way and do it the rock brandishing thing, but I don't want to do that. But the first torch wasn't enough for you? You wanted another one? To each their own, I guess.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Well, pretty soon I will have a bow and arrows, and then the next wolf I encounter, he's gonna get an arrow in the noggin instead of a torch. So there you go. I mean, if I do it correctly, anyway. Now, when I was on my way into this region, I did pick up a sapling, a birch sapling, which I then just dropped in the train tracks. I figured, well, I'm going to be coming back here, so I might as well just leave the sapling behind. No need to lug it around with me. You know, kind of a lesson I should probably carry into all kinds of other things in this. There it is. I see it. Okay, good. Don't have to do any searching for it. Birch sapling. That will be turned into arrows eventually. Oh wow, this stream has been going for more than 5 hours. Shoot, I need to wrap this up. I
need to find food.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get back.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Get back to the previous region, find shelter, sleep for the night, and then call it a day. And yeah, that'll be a good note to end the stream on, I think. Yeah, the where did I leave? Okay, so I left 2 naval saplings in Trapper's cabin. So it's probably worth picking those up. But I also need 2 guts to like 2 cured guts to act as the string for the bow. So since I didn't find any rabbits there last time I was there, there aren't any guts there. So maybe it makes more sense to go straight to the dam. Actually, yeah, because I think okay. At the dam, I left some. There's some maple saplings, birch sapling, and there's some guts there. Probably makes sense to go there. Since I'm running low on torches, I'm going to take a second to light up a fire so I can pull some torches out of it. Better to do it here than in the next region, which has tends to have not as nice weather.
That did it.
Actually, probably makes sense to do it like that, yeah. Let's just grab all the torches I can here. How many torches I got? 6? Yeah, let's get up to 8, why not? Did that say 1 minute until hot? Did I pick that up like just a teensy bit too early? Whatever. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. So yeah, I think it probably makes the most sense to go to camp office, drop off stuff there, and then go to sleep, and then the next stream, go to the dam, pick up the various saplings that I left behind there, turn those into bow and arrows. And then yeah, and then just kind of circle the region. I mean, there's still plenty to explore in the Mystery Lake region, but I can circle around, pick up more saplings along the way, and then come back to Trappers and pick up the other saplings that I have there, make some more arrows. And by the time I've done that, I can circle back to the camp office, and by then the saplings, the 2 birch saplings that I have, will have cured, and I can make 6 more arrows from that. There's been a distinct shortage of birch saplings this run. It's strange. I don't know. The previous, hey, let's just eat the last peach pie here. That affliction headache message there, because there's just this very brief heart-stop moment of, oh crap, did I just food poison myself? No, it's just the headache affliction, which doesn't seem to actually do anything, so no worries. The temperature's ticking down so slowly.
Close my eyes.
So slowly, I don't even need to worry about having those teas, I think. Camp office isn't far.
All I can think about is food.
And having spent like 3 days in Forlorn Muskeg, that was all, was that 3 days? Spent 3 nights outdoors, so basically cabin fever risk is gone.
Anything about now.
I can afford to spend a few days indoors crafting up everything I need. I could make some deerskin pants if I felt like it. Probably. Although the stuff like that's probably better to save for when I have the technical backpack and can carry more stuff, because the deerskin pants and boots and rabbit skin hat and mitts they're pretty heavy. So yeah, aside from that one wolf that jumped me at the beginning of the session, this has been a pretty uneventful session, really. I mean, I forged up all my tools, including a pretty hefty pile of arrowheads. But, yeah, there weren't any particularly, like, harrowing moments where I was in real danger, really. Like the occasional, these are cold now anyway. Yeah, whatever, just keep moving. Wonder if I'm finally gonna find some burbs here. Any burbs? I hear a burb. I don't see him. It's kind of dark. I'm gonna have to drink some coffee for that extra burst of energy so I can run and grab them when the time comes. Where are they? I don't see them. They sound very close.
I need anything right about now.
There's one. Okay, there's this slight ridge here, which I guess makes it an awkward angle. But if I throw a rock, then now it's going to bounce weirdly. Oh, what else can I do? Okay. Got him. Can I grab him real quick? Gotcha.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, so dark you could barely see what was happening there, but yep, I did just knock a bird out with a thrown stone and then snap its neck. And yeah, now that I've done that, I can use the ptarmigan meat to make some broth, perhaps, and the preparation for making some stew. So that could be cool. How much is on this guy? 1.4 kilos? Cool, cool. Okay. Stay focused. Let's see. So I want to drop the saplings here. There we go. There's a kilo of weight. Yeah, I'm gonna carry the quality tools with me because I'm gonna need them for making the arrows. Well, don't need them, but they are helpful for that purpose.
Too tired to think straight.
Yeah, torch is still burning. I could use that to start a fire here. And we can make some broth. Oh, okay. Well, it was only an 85% chance of starting that fire. But yeah, might as well make some broth before I go to bed. And then,
Come on. I could eat anything right now. All right.
okay, how long is it if I put the cooking pot there? Oh right, I need to harvest the turmeric. Right? Yeah, just throw a piece of coal in there. Let's harvest this guy up. And let's put my knife to use. I think I need a kill. Oh, hello. Aurora event? Well, okay, well, broth. There we go. That salt that I've been lugging around with me all this time finally gets use. Although, oh wow, it takes 5 years for that. Okay, let's get some more water going here. While that's doing its thing. 15 minutes in the fire. Okay, cool. It takes 45 minutes to cook. Alright. Prep it up. 39 minutes, 13 minutes, 46 minutes. Okay. Let's just a couple of sticks on there. Grab a torch so I can see where I'm going. Because while that's doing its thing cooking, I'm going to go check out the Easter egg down here. Yeah, because the Aurora event makes all the electrics go crazy, and haha, there's a message on the computer screen. We'll be expecting their return this winter, but end results remain unknown. I hope to gather additional data on this phenomenon next spring. Continued logging could be a factor to consider. Did it just extinguish my torch to do that? To look at the screen? That's silly. Yeah, whatever. While I'm here, I'm gonna take a peek outside so I can admire the Aurora Borealis. Ooh. That's pretty. Okay, back inside. Let's get back over to the fire. This will boil. That 21 minutes till ready. 35 minutes in the fire. Let's finish harvesting this guy up.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Minutes, 9 minutes, 25 minutes. There's something I can craft or there you go. Prepare the burdock. 15 minutes. Go. Let's cook that bit of.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia would kill me.
And here we go. Got some broth. That will eventually be turned into stew of some kind. What kind? Don't know yet. And let's eat this chocolate bar. And some cattail stalks, I guess. Oh, whoops. 68, 67. I ruined the number. Oh well. 3 minutes until ready. There's 8 minutes left in the fire. This is fine. I'm gonna have to. I'll pluck the bird in the morning. It's fine. Nom nom nom. Yummy burb. And torches I've got 5. Probably just throw one more stick on this, and so I can pull a torch out. It's just so I can say I have 6 torches, and then extinguish it. And drink up some water. And I think that's good. I get 10 hours sleep. That should make for a good note to end on. Well, it just occurred to me I neglected to I neglected to make a note of the
Find food.
saplings. Here's what we're gonna do. Camp office, birch saplings, maple saplings. and then I'm gonna grab 1 more hour of sleep, just so that the game saves, because it saves the game when you grab sleep. There, that way it saves the note that I just took. And I think that's a good note to end this on. Yeah, not a super eventful run. Oh shoot, I forgot to check what day it was. I mean, it said, I remember it said 21 earlier. So I'm probably around like 24, 25 thereabouts days into this. But yeah, I finally have all the ingredients I need for the bow and arrows. I just need to make my way to the dam in order to excuse me. Um, to get everything, put everything together. Um, yeah, there's only one birch sapling up there, so I will only have 3 arrows for a while. But once I get around to where the trapper's place is, I'll be able to make some more. And then once I circle back to the camp office, I'll be able to make some more. So yeah, getting there. um, in the meantime, let's see if I can raid. The big TLD streamers that oh, Babginator's on. Okay, I'm raiding Babginator. Oh, he's trying that so-called cave dweller challenge. He's imposed on himself where he never sleeps indoors. He says he keeps failing the challenge because he keeps forgetting that he's doing the challenge and sleeping indoors by mistake. Anyway, another productive day. Yeah, I mean it on the surface it feels like it was uneventful because nothing like really dangerous or exciting happened. But hey, I made the tools that I need, so it's progress on the way to theoretically more interesting sessions. Like once I get that bow and the arrows, pretty soon I'll be able to start dropping wolves with the bow and arrow. So that'll be cool. In the meantime, yeah, let's get this raid going. Yeah, so so thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, sorry for having so much. I still struggle balancing commentary while playing the game and like neglecting chat, but hopefully I did okay. In any case, that's all for now. Until next time.